Well, my God. Lord Jesus. That's actually a nice lot to make a nice building. Bronx vibes. My voice is really bad right now. I don't know what's going on. Ah, my God. Ah, Jesus. Ardax, hi EJ. How are you? Hello. Mark, how are you? How are you guys feeling today? I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I am in New York City for you. It's cold, but it's not as cold as yesterday. Maybe in the 60s. It feels like 50s though. It's very windy right now. Very windy here. The weather is not so great, but I guess this is why people be getting sick here. This weather is very interesting. Oh, well, that's cute. Why? Okay. This is the city for you. We smoking weed, we doing this. That's a nice conversation. Hi Gab, how are you? How are you feeling today? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're not our. I'm hoping that I can take this cold and ground a little bit. I haven't been able to ground for like a whole week now. And I'm super annoyed. Last time I came to the park, my hands were freezing, so I wasn't able to ground. You guys want to go on the city bikes? Okay. Oh, guess they're building something here. You guys are super quiet today. I hope you guys are having a nice day. I don't even know if I could walk through here. Hi, gaming. How are you? How are you feeling today? I don't know if I could walk all the way through here. I love that tree. It looks like that's a very old tree. Everything is like under construction here. It's been 2 days since I talked to you. Yes, gaming. I was going live at nighttime. That's why I haven't been able to go on live during the day. I'm really trying to go live every day during the day, but I've been very busy. I'm in New York City, and I have a lot to do here. Well, hi, QB. I'm okay. My voice is acting a little weird. I'm driving to work, been busy since this morning. Yeah, don't you have a car? He said, you want me to take a car to the park? Gaming? You want me to take a car to the park? What? The park is literally like a 2-minute thing. Oh, look, this tree is so nice. Oh, look at these trees. They're beautiful. Yeah, when I change from country to city, yeah, it's very annoying. Look at this. This is beautiful. I like this. How beautiful. I have a whole week I haven't ground, and I really feel some type of way. And it's a little cold today, but still I'm trying to come and ground. I need to ground. This is not very, it's not very warm outside, but I can't wait until it gets warm, because next thing you know, it's going to be like 20 degrees tomorrow. Or something like that. The leaf on that tree will be bigger in the countryside. That's how the city are. Yeah. I thought you were out of work for some reason. Out of work? Who told you I work? Who told you I work gaming? What are you talking about? I usually ground under this tree where I'm walking to, but these trees have no leaves. No leaves at all. I'm like so annoyed. Am I a feminist? What is your definition of a feminist, AQB? What's a feminist to you? Look, you see this tree right here? I like to sit under this tree, even though there's like nothing on it at this time. But this is my grounding tree. What is a feminist to you, AQB? And the ground is wet. My God. I need to find something I can sit on, because the ground is wet. Oh, look at these. What do you mean you're not answering because you're asking the question? I'm saying, what's the definition of a feminist? You're asking me if I'm a feminist. What is your definition of a feminist? What's your definition of a feminist? You can't answer that. I am a communist. I still don't understand. What's the definition? What's your definition of a feminist? Okay, so I'm gonna sit on my shoes because the ground is literally wet. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, guys. This is what you call bronze New York City grounding. Grounding under a tree. You're gonna leave it for tonight? Okay. Hi, Marcus. How are you? You're gonna leave the question for tonight? I don't know what is your definition of a feminist? What is a feminist? Marcus, you're hot and tired. Why were you at the gym? I cannot say I'm cold because it's not super cold here, but it's windy. And I have a long time I haven't I haven't ground. What do you consider a feminist? Ekubi, you're asking me the question. I'm asking you, what is a feminist? It's like if I'm asking you, do you like eating? And you're like, what is eating to you? And I'm like, you take food and put it in your mouth. That's eating. I'm asking you, what do you mean by feminist? What is that to you? What is a feminist to you? Does anybody on here know what he means by feminist? Marcus, he's asking me. He's asking me if I'm a feminist. So I'm asking him, what is a feminist to him? What is a feminist? I don't know what that means. What's a feminist? I wish I could look up. Hold on, let me look up the definition just for you, EQB. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up the definition. Okay, so feminist, and this damn thing doesn't show me like the whole thing. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now. So you're pretty much saying just women equality. So that's what you're saying. Women equality. Is that what you're saying by feminist? If I'm all for women equality, are you really asking me that question? Women equality. I'm a woman. And you're asking me if I advocate for women equality. Is that what you're asking me? What do you think, AQB? What do you think I'm going to tell you? Hi, criminal. Wow. That's a nice name. How are you feeling today? What do you guys think? You guys think I advocate for women equality? Or you think I don't? I mean, I think based on my channel, you guys should know me a little better now. You're from India? Well, hi. You're a girl? Why do you have that name? Why do you have this name? Criminal. So many positive names you can have, and you chose criminal. Is there a reason why you have that name? Welcome to my channel. Like and subscribe. Your name is Jerry and you're a girl. Okay. And then Marcus is like, are you anti-patriarchal? Okay. You guys want to know? Yeah, I already subscribed to your channel. Really? You did? Well, like and subscribe. I really hope you rethink your name and you create a more positive name for you. Criminal. Gaming. I'm in New York right now, but I grew up in New York. I live in Arizona now. EQB, what? Why do you talk like this? Is there a reason why you talk like this, EQB? Do these questions offend you? They don't offend me. It's just like, what? I think anyone that's here should already know me and like not ask this question. I mean, you can ask these questions because I guess, I don't know, you want to know. But yes, I'm from America, criminal. But anybody that knows me know that I ask for respect and equality for everyone. Women, whatever you want to call yourself. The whole gender situation, I don't get in between that. Whatever you feel like you want to be, you want to call yourself a tree, you do that. I'm a person who respects whatever it is you believe in. As long as you're not harming anyone or harming yourself, I'm good, whatever that is. If you are female or if you are a man and you want to be a man, but I don't know, you identify as a girl, whatever it is, you identify as a tree, I don't care about those things. For me, it's a very pointless argument to argue with someone about how they feel, how they want to look, how they want to identify themselves. To me, it's just like why are we arguing or even talking about these things? Because it makes no sense. To me, it doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense. They're not things that are important to me. Now, if there's a person that wants to harm themselves or want to harm others or want to offend others, don't respect others' views or how they look and stuff like that. That, you get me real riled up with things like that. Because, I don't know, I think we humans, we have so many situations and stuff going on in our life that why do we even take the time to think about these stupid things? Because they're very dumb. They really are. How are you going to, like for example, how are you going to argue with someone, right, that's not you? Like, this is my thing. You need to worry about your damn self. You need to worry about you. Nobody else. I have so many people here who want to offend someone because of how they look and the way they think. That's not you. Why are you now worried about how you look and how you think? You're over here wasting your time arguing about how somebody else feels and how somebody else wants to identify themselves or dress or whatever, or their beliefs. That's not your beliefs. So why are you even bothered with that? I think people are out here engaging in just stupid stuff. There's so many other things that we should be worried about in the world. To me, those things are stupid because that has nothing to do with you. It's like, mind your business. That's what I would say. Mind your business. Like, how a person looks, what they believe, how they dress, whatever they want to identify with, shouldn't bother you. Now, if you see someone who's doing a lot of injustices and going around harming others, those are things we should talk about. Because why are you over here doing these things? Mountain Lover, how are you? How are you feeling today? A criminal, which state in India do you belong to? Vera offender. It puts her in the spot, and I hope that she can answer. It puts me on what spot? What are you talking about? I am from India, Delhi State. I identify as a stud lesbian. Yeah, and that's your choice, and whatever you want to identify with, I respect whatever that is. I don't care what you identify with or what your beliefs are. As long as you're not harming anyone, like, why does it matter? I respect other people's belief as well. It's just that man hating is prevalent in America. Men hating, I don't hate on men, or I don't think people hate on men the same way men do narcissistic stuff. There's so many women who are narcissists and do a bunch of stuff. You know, the same way men are not nice, the same way women are not nice. There's no such thing as, oh, I hate all men because all men this and that. I don't believe in that. There's a lot of good men out there. A lot of men who help others. A lot of men who quietly are not in social media and do a lot more than any person that you see out here doing community stuff. And behind closed doors, they help so much. There's a lot of good men out there. A lot of good men. I think there are less bad men. I feel like it's just that their behavior is just, they're so vocal and so dumb that it shows more and people pay more attention to the bad things. But there are a lot more good men out here. It's just that people don't go out praising good men or what they're doing or talking about these things. Usually people are just talking about all the bad things men are doing. So, you know, I think society is out here. They love the drama. They love, like you see me, I'm out here talking about, you know, positive things and just having conversation with people. I'm learning a lot from talking to you guys. I am. I enjoy it because it helps me understand humans a little better and the way they think. You know, like where they work and the way their mind operate. You guys are really helping me. I'm not just here chatting, which, you know, I don't even have a voice right now. But we, as humans, for some reason, like the drama. I'm here talking about good things. Nobody want to talk about that. If I was a girl out here, I don't know, talking about some hateful stuff, I'm pretty sure my freaking life will go viral and, you know, anything bad. It will just go viral instantly and a whole bunch of craziness. And next thing you know, she's even famous for all the nasty stuff or whatever. But the good things, people overlook them. They're like, oh, you know, they don't pay attention to it. They don't give much attention to. So when you say, oh, most people in America hate men, it's not that. It's just that they pay more attention and focus on the men that are not doing good things. That's all. I think men are not praised enough, are not, I guess, valued, if that's the word, enough. And I don't think people give attention to the good men that are out there doing a lot of good things. And another thing, men, and you know, I seen good men, and most of them, you know, they do good things, and they're not like out here talking about it, like, oh, I did this, I did that. Like really good people are not here talking about themselves and how good they are. But the people that want attention and the people that I don't know, they want people to praise them. They act, oh, look, I'm doing this and that, and they boast about it because they want the attention. They want people to see them as good people. But it does not mean that, you know, America hates men. That's not true. Are they? I feel like they're, you know, men are not appreciated. They're not talked about enough. And it's actually a good point. Maybe in this channel I should talk about good men and the things they do and how they're not valued and talked about enough. I think that's a good point because if you guys are talking about it, it means that you really feel that men are not appreciated and you really feel that American women hate men. That's not true because that's not everybody. The little crazy, you know, females walking around mad at the world because some guy cheated or did something to her and she's vocal about it and she's upset. Those are the few. But there are a lot of women who don't talk about their good men because they're happy and they're not out here. They don't want you to, you know, they're not out here being loud, you know. All the loudness and the noise about bad men is what you hear. But the silence, I would say, it doesn't speak louder, unfortunately. So you're right about that. I mean, if you think about it, you look like the tree. Is your day? It's night for us. Yes, it's 12 here. It's midday. Well, should we be worrying about the world? You shouldn't be worrying about the world. You should be worrying about yourself and what you need to improve. And giving yourself self-love. You should worry about you. That's it. That's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't be worried about nobody or the world or nothing. Because you're over here worried about the world, but then you're struggling with a whole bunch of stuff that you're ignoring because you're so busy thinking about other people and other things. EQB. Am I friends with Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez? I think I am on Instagram. Am I? Or I follow her, or I used to. I don't know. There was like a time, like I don't know much about her. There was a time when she went viral. I don't know what in the world she did. I don't remember. And I think I went to her page and I was looking at her. And when she first started, she was like living in a small apartment and she used to go live at night. But I really don't know what she's about. I'll have to like go see what she's about. Where am I? I'm under a tree. I'm under a tree doing some grounding because I have a week. I have a week here. And wow, but look at the skies though. I haven't done any grounding. I'm just sitting under a tree. When I used to live here, I used to actually when I work here in the Bronx, I used to come here whenever the weather was nice to ground under this tree. Usually it had leaves, but they don't have any leaves right now, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just sitting under a tree. Nothing special. Nothing special. I almost got locked up. I met the owner of the company like it was a real circus. What, Marcus? What? What are you talking about? Gaming is cold. I will say it's about 60 degrees right now. Marcus, what are you talking about? I almost got locked up. I met the owner of the company. What company? Hey, beautiful girl, please reply. What are you saying? Hi, Sandeep. How are you? Oh my God, such a long time. I missed you. How are you feeling today, Sandeep? Only feminism, Peyton, man. I'm driving and I'm using speech to text, and sometimes it doesn't understand my English. Hi, Bookmark. How are you? How are you feeling today, baby girl? Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I missed your chat about the owner of the company. I didn't see it here. Oh, okay, okay. No, I don't see it, Marcus. I only saw the thing that you said about being locked up. I didn't hear, I didn't hear the story about the company, Marcus. How are you, my sweet soul? I'm doing good, Sandeep. Just grounding here, taking some time to ground because the weather here in New York has been really ugly. And it's kind of okay weather. I mean, still windy. And you can hardly feel the sun. You don't really feel the sun. It's like 60 degrees. And I'm here sitting under a tree. So yeah, Marcus, I don't know the story with the owner of the company. I don't see it here. Let me see if I... Oh, okay, okay. I think I see it here, but I think YouTube kind of removed your comment. You said a woman at work accused me of assault at work. A total lie. Completely made up. And not one person believed me. Welcome to welcome to the nonsense. I see it now. I think YouTube removed it from like the public view, but I clicked on your name and I saw your comment. I started meditation last 3 days, my sweet. Really? How is that going for you? How are you feeling after meditating? Are you feeling good? Sandeep? And Marcus, when did this happen? This happened like today? Like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's crazy. It's good to sleep under a tree because it was under a tree that Einstein discovered the law of gravity. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my God, it's really awesome, darling. Really? You like the meditation? You see? You guys should all go meditate and be in stillness. It's amazing. It really is. And you get used to it and then you make it a habit and your life starts improving. It's great. I'm glad that you're able to do it, Sandeep. It was like 9 years ago, Marcus. Peace only, darling. Yes, that's what we should be focusing on. Inner peace, nothing else. So 9 years ago, and you still feel very upset by that, Marcus. You need to forgive her and let go of that energy. Forgive her and release that energy with love. And just see it as a learning experience. Nothing more. Just a learning experience. That's really crazy for someone to do that. But it happens very often, especially here in America. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. In my country, right, the Dominican Republic, which goes along kind of with, you being accused of something and not believed and, losing your job and getting arrested and all that. In my country, young girls, right, 14, 15, they have these bodies. They look like women. They put makeup. They look all grown up. They will go to the park at night where men are drinking. They know which men are the ones who travel. And, they believe that the men who travel, they have money. They will seduce them. They will sleep with them. And then they will call the cops. Then the family gets involved. Oh my God, you're taking care of, you're taking advantage of a minor, blah, 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 blah. The person is sent to jail and they have to pay whatever amount the family says for him to get out of jail. Imagine you traveling or on vacation in the Dominican Republic and this girl looks like she, I don't know, 25. Because these little girls, they be looking like they're old because of that lifestyle, being outside drinking and, and it's like a trap. And they're very beautiful too. It's like a trap. And you end up sleeping with one of them. And when you wake up, it's like the cops is there to arrest you. And they're like, you have to pay this X amount of money. You have to pretty much pay whatever the family says in order for you to be released. And these girls, these young minors, they actually live doing that. Not to you only, to a lot of people. And I'm pretty sure the cops, they probably know about that. But it goes along with the same thing, You need to be very careful with the things you do out here. You do. Peace and only, darling, with meditation, my friend. You know one thing? All credit goes to you, my sweet darling. Thank you, Sandeep. I'm glad you listened to me. There's somebody on my life that's actually paying attention to the things I'm saying. I think it's great that you're meditating. I hope everybody does it. In our national curriculum, it is said that Einstein discovered gravity on the day an apple fell on his head. Really? Hi, Goyo. How are you? How are you feeling today? Who did that happen to? Gosha, how are you? How are you feeling today? Who did that happen to? A bunch of men in the Dominican Republic. What do you mean, who? Not one or two, a lot of men. These women become rich just throwing men in jail because they slept with them. And they're minors. And they're beautiful too, I mean. It's hard for you to be a man, and because they're very beautiful. They really are. And they look old. It's like you're gonna sleep with a woman, you're gonna be like, give me your ID. I don't know. You have to do that sometimes. Einstein wasn't it Newton? I don't know if it was Einstein, wasn't it Newton? That's what they're talking about here. Wow, that happened in DR? Yeah, but I'm sure it happens in DR because that's my country and I know the stories, but I'm sure it happens in a lot of different countries, no? Women don't do that? You miss me, Sandeep? You're so sweet. I am like so annoyed with the wind. I'm trying to cover my phone so you guys don't have the... Do you guys hear the wind? Is it really loud? That's the story that happened to Vin Diesel. That happened to Vin Diesel? EQB? In the Dominican Republic? Don't tell me in the Dominican Republic that happened to him. Somebody should have told him. I tell all my friends, there's a lot of, like American men. They're like, oh, I'm going to DR. I'm going to have fun. I'm going here and this and that with my friends. And, they go to the Dominican Republic to F around. And I tell them, you have to be very careful. You can F around all you want. Make sure you have ID and you take pictures of that. And you make sure what you're doing, because these women will get you in a trap. And also, they will sleep with you. They will give you stuff like in your cups. But this is more like, the women that you pay to be with. You will literally wake, because it happened to my uncle. He literally woke up and all his stuff was gone. He was like into a deep sleep and his wallet, everything was gone. And he didn't see the girl again. She stole all his stuff. EQB, my Boricua hermano. You are my favorite, darling. I'm your favorite, Sandeep. Knowing that is our culture, don't be offended when guys ask if you could possibly be allies with such women. What do you mean, Marcus? Knowing that is our culture, don't be offended when guys ask if you could possibly be allies with such women. But what do you mean by allies? Like, isn't allies like a very intense word, Marcus? Allies. I'm not allies with nothing. I'm allies with God. That's it. I'm not allies with nobody in this world. Not even my mom. Yes, it's very true, darling. Gosh, are you Puerto Rican? I'ma go to the DR and find a girl for a wife. Really, Gosha? You gotta be careful though, but there's a lot of nice women in DR. Just make sure you ask for ID. And make sure it's not a fake ID. That was Newton. Okay, EQB. I'm Puerto Rican. Gosha, are you Puerto Rican? Where you get these names from? Like EQB, Gosha. I would have never thought you guys were Spanish. At all. There's these men working on the... like on the pavement, and they're like staring at me weird. He keeps looking at me. Am I cute? Or do you think I'm crazy? I don't know. Oh my God. Hey, QB, you didn't tell me this story. What happened to Vin Diesel? I didn't know about that. Yes, I'm at the park. I'm at the park, Gojo. I'm at the park. Yeah, tell us about Vin Diesel. Yes, he was in a predicament. Yeah, what happened to him? Tell us. I want to know. Vin Diesel looked mad good, though. And even though he's older now, he looked mad good. I'm not going to lie. Even I need a guy like that even when he's older, he look good. But I don't know, is Vin Diesel married? It's a beautiful place. Yeah, this is a park. I'm just sitting here grounding. There's a lot of wind. Why, Dios mío. Had a long time I didn't walk barefooted anywhere. I sure miss Arizona for sure. Now I gotta like ground here like once a week because this weather is really not so good. I got 3 daughters. Yes, I want the world to be kind and just to them, but I try to teach them to love and honor man. Okay, to love and honor man. But are you also teaching them how to discern from what a good man looks like and what is a toxic, narcissistic man, Marcus? Because you're talking like women are not taught to love men. You should know that when a woman falls in love, and even a man, we love her and we will do anything for the man. But if we fall under a narcissist or a person, just a man who's not good and hurt us in so many ways and put us down and emotionally just messes us up, that's a lot of trauma. And it's hard for you to move into another relationship being the same person when you're hurt so much, and when you're like broken inside. Because a man that's constantly putting you down is really emotionally messing with you. And if you let him for years to do that, you're not going to be the same. You're going to have, and if you don't heal that, or you don't know that, you are able to heal that and let that go, it's hard. A woman will seriously not want to love, and some women will just mistreat men after they've been mistreated, because they're hurt and they don't heal that. So it's not that women are not taught to love men and honor men. It's that the few out there that are going around hurting women, putting them down, making them feel like shit, it's hard to recover from that, It really is. I look like Vin Diesel, but with your nose. What? A woman love is emotional only. Usually there's no duty or respect or honor. It's just like infatuation. Yeah, but that's not love. You're talking about someone who really likes you or something. You're not talking about love. Well, it goes both sides. It entirely depends on person's ability to see through people. Yes, Goyo. That's what I'm telling him. You know? But most, there's a lot of people who don't know how to see the signs of a person who's not good for them. And then they get hurt, they get mistreated, they are so in love with, a narcissist who's making them feel like they're not worth anything. It's hard to recover from that, especially if you have years with a person who's just putting you down, mistreating you, cheating on you, treating you all kinds of ways. And, so you have to understand, I will say, don't say that all women are like that. It's just some women don't know how to see the signs at the beginning of the relationship of what a person who's not good for you looks like. Because narcissists, they will act like they love you. They will tell you all the right things until they have you all lovey-dovey and in love, and then they start the emotional abuse, So I don't think we should be talking about women not honoring men, because that's not true. I mean, right now you're literally just saying how all women, kind of hate men and don't honor men and blah blah blah. And you're saying that most women in America are anti-men or whatever. But right now you're talking like you're anti-woman, because the comments that you're saying, you're pretty much saying, oh, all these women, they don't honor men. They just infatuated and blah, blah, blah. So you're pretty much talking the exact same things, You're talking the same thing, Marcus. So are you anti-woman? Name a couple where the woman loves the man. What do you mean, name a couple? I don't know. What do you mean, name a couple? Where the woman loves the man. My mom used to love my dad. He cheated, was a narcissist, used to beat on her. Treated her like shit. Emotionally abused her. She was never good enough for him. That's the only person I can name. A couple of my aunts pretty much go through the same nonsense. That's pretty much it. But love, like me, I dated a lot of people, but I cannot say I loved everyone. There's probably, I would say 3 people that I have loved in my life. Like really, really, like I have really loved. And you know that you love a person when, even if you separate from the person, you're not able to, well, I can't say that because it doesn't matter what people do to me. I really can't hate them. Like a person that does anything bad to me, you could literally call me and I'll help you out. I don't know, I'm just weird, but I think there's like 3 men in my lifetime that I have loved. So yeah, Marcus. I don't know what you're saying, Marcus. What are you saying, Marcus? What are you saying, Marcus? I think a lot of men also confuse I want to help you with I love you. There's a lot of men who are very delusional. Like, I feel like, I don't know. You have to be careful with whom you're trying to help. Because there's a lot of men who are they act like victim mentality. that victim mentality. My chat is set to top chat. I don't know, how do you change that? Top chat. I need to change it to live chat. It says chat filter. It says top chat, and it says chat filter, all messages. So you think I should put it to all messages? You love women, you hate what they've become. Yeah, but who has become? You're talking in general. You're talking about all the women. They have become what they have become. You're literally talking about feminism and blah blah blah, that women don't really honor and like men, that they all hate men. But you sound like you hate all women. You're hating what they become, but you cannot say all women has become anything, because I haven't changed since whenever. I'm still the same loving person. The only thing that has changed is like I'm able to discern now what an a-hole looks like, what a narcissist looks like, what a good man looks like. That's the only difference. Gosha, you like women? Yeah, thank you, Goyo. I put it to all messages. So you're sounding like you hate, you don't like women. Why? Like, what's the issue? You're saying all women. All women are not the same. Some women change because of the abuse and all the things that they've been through. And some women, like me, I learn from their experience. I take some time. I'm learning to discern, what a good person looks like and a person with bad intentions. I know that a person who's putting you down constantly, a person who's being mean, who doesn't make you feel good, is not a person that you should have around. Not relationship-wise. I'm talking about in general. Especially relationships, but just in general. You shouldn't you shouldn't have negative people or people that affect you around you or make you feel some type of way. If you're feeling sad or they're always constantly putting you down and being negative, arguing, whatever, you don't need that around you. Because, that's not elevating you. That's not helping you. I know a girl, and there was like a guy, a playboy, should I say. I don't know what he has. She didn't even see him. And she's in love, at least. That's what she says. What do you mean, Goyo? And the worst part was that she was 15 and he was 25. Oh my God, that's a no-no. You're not saying all women, Marcus? You're not saying all women. Okay. A 100 years ago, if a man asks, name a couple where the woman loves the man, I'd be like, every couple they ever knew. Now, nobody can name one. So you're saying every couple that you know, the woman doesn't love the man? So how are they with them? I don't understand. Because that's serious, Marcus. If you're surrounded by people who are with women who don't love them, like, what do you mean? So all the relationships that you know, the women don't love the man. And how do you know that? That they don't love the man? Like, what are they doing? according to you, that you say they don't love the man. Now she's trying hard to get him. That guy rejected him multiple times. So she came to me. I told her he is a playboy. He has used many girls before. At first, she don't want to believe. I'm saying you name a woman in a couple where she loves him. You name her. What are you talking about, Marcus? You want me to name a woman who really loves her man? Well, I will say every woman that's with a man, she loves him. Because why is she there? You're saying that a woman that's in a relationship doesn't really love her man? I'm confused. Not love, but love. What? But after I confirmed with evidence, she still don't care. I was like, what? Are you stupid? Goyo. Goyo, when a woman is in love, she don't see the mistreatment. She needs to go through a lot of things. So that she needs to realize by her own means what the guy is doing, because if she doesn't learn that way, she's not gonna be able to advance. You telling her is not gonna do anything. Mr. Marcus, this is a real life story I'm telling, where a girl is madly in love. Yeah, I don't know where Marcus, where is this guy or what, talking about women in relationships, they don't love their man. I think they love their man a little too much, that they put up with all their nonsense and don't dump him. That's how I feel. They love a little too much. So, all the women I know, Marcus, love a little too much. They take a lot of mistreatment because they love. For you to say that you don't know any woman that really loves a man is crazy to me. Because why would they be in the relationship? I don't understand what you're saying. We've tried everything, but her attraction towards him was a bit strong. It took like 3 to 4 years to release that attraction. Yeah, they're gonna release their attraction once they've been hurt enough, and once they have to go through a lot of things to realize that that the man don't love them. And they need to pretty much realize by themselves, because you telling them, if they dump a guy just because you're telling them, most likely they're gonna get back with them, or they're gonna find someone the same way, because they really haven't learned the lesson. They're not leaving them because they learned. They're leaving them because you pretty much convinced them. So when you see a woman like this, you need to let her go through the stuff. Because it's a lesson, and until she learns, she's going to keep attracting the same type of man. That's what I realized. We've tried everything. Yeah. Yeah, Goyo, that's something they need to do on their own. Before, I used to try, be like, oh my God, you don't see what he's doing. No. They have to realize by themselves. And say to themselves, and notice the behavior. So that when they're in the next relationship, they're like, oh, okay, so this is what I don't want. Because my ex or whomever, they used to do the same things. Sometimes they have to go through a lot to learn. Once you love someone, you love them forever. You can't unlove someone. You can't used to love your child. Let's talk about that, Marcus. You're right. You're right. This is what I said. The men that I have loved, that love is still there. It is. But does that mean because I love a man, I'm gonna let him treat me bad and I should stay there? Is that the kind of love that you're talking about? You're talking about that women should stay with a man if she loves him, right? Stay with a man because she loves him and accept all kinds of treatment and stay there in that relationship just because she loves him. Is that what you're saying, Marcus? Because I know that's not what you're saying. So you're saying a woman loves the man. The man is mistreating the woman. The woman should stay in the relationship because of the love, because she loves him. And then when they separate, you think she shouldn't be with anybody else because she only loves him? What are you saying? That event was really weird. It was like through online chats. Every woman who talks to this playboy really gets attracted to him. Doesn't matter if she has a partner without trying. Really, Goyo? There's some men like that. There's some men that are very charismatic and women are attracted to them. And because women are attracted to them, they walk around knowing they're a playboy and knowing that they can do anything to women, and women are still gonna be there, and they have this delusion in their head that everybody wants them and that no one can say no to them, right? But the problem with these playboys is that when they finally love a woman, the woman does exactly the same thing that they have been doing to all these women. And it's very interesting to see. It really is. But you know, playboys are gonna learn one day. Chayam, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you're having an amazing day. Boyfriend, girlfriend ain't real to me, but husband, wife should be forever. I don't know one couple who got married and stayed married who is under 65 years old. Okay, Marcus. Again, I'm gonna ask you again. So if you and me are married, right? If you and me are married, Marcus, I need to stay with you till I died because you're my husband. I need to stay with you even though you cheat on me. I need to stay with you even if you're emotionally abusive. I need to stay with you even though I go to bed crying every night because you make me feel like I'm not worth anything. What are you saying? And that goes for women too. If a woman is mistreating you, making you feel like you're not enough, making you feel like you're not worthy, they're cheating on you. Why? So what are you talking about? Because I don't understand. Maybe I can understand you if you're saying that couples these days, so many toxic people are not finding the correct partners. Like a good woman doesn't find a good man or doesn't know how to tell a good man from a bad man. I could understand that. But for you to say that a marriage should be forever, what? So once you get married, that's it. If you marry an a-hole, you need to stick with them because you're married to them. That doesn't make any sense. I got struck with realization. None of the girls saw his face. It was just him talking normally. And suddenly the girl is in love. I realized this ain't love. Something weird is going on. I think it's the mystery, maybe. The mystery in the guy. I don't know. Or being in an illusion. Why do you automatically go to extreme negatives? I'm not ningún extreme negative. I am just saying. You make no sense. Listen, a woman who you're treating well and you married, and she's a good woman. A good woman. If she's a good woman and you're treating her well, she's not going to leave you. If you're treating her well, if you're respecting her. So, what are you saying? You just need to find a woman, a good woman, right? Who's into the same things as you. A woman who is high vibrating. She's worried about her self-worth. She's reading books. She wants to better her life. She's into, I don't know, having adventures like you or blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that. A woman that lifts you up and you do the same for her. Because the thing is, you guys need to be equal. You guys need to be doing the same thing. If I'm very positive, I'm always talking about positive things and I'm always helping others, I cannot be with a person who is very negative. The opposite of me. I cannot be with a person who gets upset when I'm helping others, talking about, oh, you shouldn't be helping people, blah, blah, blah. You know? You can't do that. That is not true. The thing is, Mark, is that you need to heal. And unless you heal your traumas and the things that you've been through, unless you forgive and let go that energy, you're not going to see things how I'm telling you. You're always going to be stuck in that. And if you want to have a good relationship and find that woman that you love and loves you, you need to heal. You need to heal. That's what I have to say. An unhealed man will never see. You're always gonna be talking about how all women are like this, how all women are not doing these things, how all women, and that's not true. You need to check if you are a good man. If you are vibrating high, because that's another thing. Most men are very delusional. They want to be low vibrating, but they want a high vibrating woman. And life doesn't work like that. It really doesn't. First thought that came into mind was it was challenging biology. Natural selection as to physical features was involved, but I know science incomplete, so I try to understand the energy part. Majority of women will admit to leaving a man just because the other man is better or different, and that's okay. Just don't be married. What? So you think women are out here leaving? You think women are out here leaving men because they're different and because they're better? What? Let me find me a hubby. Let me find me a hubby that has 20 times. Let me find me a hubby that makes 20 times what I make. Who's in a different culture than me, different religion, different everything. So he's better than me. He's more motivating than me. An amazing businessman. Makes more than me. He does everything better than me. And he's very different. He dresses differently, everything. Food, everything. I'm going to say no to that man. Where he at? Where is he? Where is this man, Marcus? I need me one of those. I need a man that's different so he can teach me different things. Because it's kind of boring, like a man that's pretty much the same as you and does the same things and knows the same thing. You know how amazing it is? Where for a woman like me, to meet a man who is more motivating than me, that I like helping people, but he can show me different ways where I can help more people. He has a better system, a better thing. Like, for example, if I'm helping my community, he can come talking about, okay, baby, I can show you how to, instead of helping just your community, let me show you how you can help New York State in general or something. Or go to a different country and help the whole country or something. What? Are you being serious, Marcus? This is what I'm saying. Your mentality is just, what are you talking about? And just because he has more than me, Lord, please send him my way. Send me this man. It doesn't make any sense what you're saying. Because a man is different and better, I'm going to leave him. But there's a difference between a high vibrating woman and a low vibrating woman. A low vibrating woman is not going to see the worth of a high vibrating man. The same as a man. If you're low vibrating, you're not going to see me and how valuable I am. Because you're not there yet. You're stuck in these low vibrating behaviors. And you need a lot of healing. You're broken. So you're not going to see. Because it's going to be hard for you to see. You need to get over all those things. Marcus, what are you saying? Well, Marcus, my hometown is filled with couples, 70 plus, married, never divorced. Damn, Goyo, I'm going to have to go to India to get married. I'm going to have to find me an Indian husband. But today's generation, their wave of self-entitlement, ego-driven due to more choices. That's very true, Goyo. It's literally same for both men and women. Like the playboy I mentioned, he'll choose the best girl he can because he has choices. It's the same for girls. They have more choices. There's imbalance because all women on average have more choices than average men. I know they are. Have you any idea how many wives tried to be with me? I had respect for their husbands. They didn't. A lot of married women want to be with you. What are you talking about? Love and attraction are very different. I've still observed couples to this day. What I see is merely attraction. Yeah, men are just like the nice face and nice body. They don't even care that the woman is toxic, that the things the women do. Listen, I don't know. They don't look at that. They don't look that the woman doesn't like reading. She doesn't like working on herself. She doesn't think about anything. Her mind is like, I don't know. There's nothing there. As long as she's cute, it's fine. But then they realize that that's not all, you know. You need more than that in a relationship than good looks. A handsome man is not going to get me. Because I will look at him like, yeah, because you're cute. That's why I'm going to like you and marry you. Because you're cute, right? You thought. you thought wrong. Very few have actual love. Yeah, that's another thing, Goyo. I don't know how people out here can be with someone and not love them. If the love is not there for me, listen, if the love is not there, I'm not doing anything with you. I'm not doing anything with you. Hi. Thank you. Go to and ask men. Go talk to men. Men will testify to you the truth of our experience. Yeah, but you're not all men, Marcus. You're talking about based on your experience, and I understand you're hurt, and women have done this and that. But you cannot base that on all men. Not all men had toxic, bad women. There's actually good men now that had good women, mistreated them, and now because they lost that good woman, they now turn to good. They worked on themselves, and now they changed, and they're looking for a good woman. There's a lot of men like that out there. I'm not talking about just talking about men. I'm talking about women as well. Yeah, it goes both ways. Goyo, it goes both ways. The girl told you about and others that got attracted to him. There's a controversy about Korean actor 27 years where he had a relationship with a minor. I have seen girls defending him. Oh my God, really? Well, well, you know what it is, Goyo? I think there's some women who, they haven't worked on their inner self, and they're a little lost in this world. They still haven't found themselves, and they're a little lost. Their mentality is very different. Because for the life of me, I know a lot of women. I would say 90%, or maybe 95 of women that I know see me always reading. They hate reading. They don't like reading, let alone meditating. They don't like grounding. They don't do that. But then their lives are so different than me. They come to me for advice. So it's like, what am I doing differently from them? They're like, oh, why you read so much? That's crazy. They see me as having a very boring life because I like reading. So you understand, it's a different mentality. There's a lot of women. They don't like reading. They don't do self-care. They don't even know what that is. And you'll talk to them, let's say today, they'll go get a massage or whatever. That's what they think self-care is, going to the spa. But they do it like once a year. So we have a different mentality, And so you can't say all women are the same because, I don't know. I think mentally we're not all on the same page. Vibrationally, we're not on the same page either. A lot of women have a lot of intuition because they work on themselves. And a lot of women don't have that intuition because they don't work on themselves. They don't care to. They don't see a point on it. It's just different. Little girls marry women, all of them, just because he is handsome. Not everybody like I said, low vibrating women are looking for money, are marrying the guy because he's cute, are even marrying the guy because everybody in their community likes them and they want to have him. Low vibrating women. A high vibrating woman is not going to go marry a guy just because he has money or just because he's cute. Because what are you going to do with a cute face when the guy is an a-hole? Seriously, go ask a bunch of men. Ask 1,000 men. Have you ever been loved by a woman for real? What? Marcus. How can you say that? How can you say that women don't love men? I've never been with a man I don't love. If that feeling is not there, if I don't love you to the point where I want you inside, like in my pocket all day, if I don't feel good with you, how you feel when you love someone, I'm not gonna be with you. So what are you saying? I don't care who it is. Right now, I wish we could do an experiment. Have whatever actor or whatever with so much money, or I don't know, Donald Trump, even though he's old. Let's talk about if he was younger, President of the United States. Carolina, I love you. Just because, so I could become famous and be all over the news. But I'm not going to feel good inside. I'm going to be with a man. I feel like this life is too short for me to be faking or being with someone who I don't love. Because I want to find that person that I love so that I can have that feeling for longer. That's how I feel. You know? But that's just me. That's just weird. And for you, Goyo, to be talking like that, I understand you hurt. I mean, I've been hurt in relationships. My past relationship was just like crazy. But I can't go around being like, all men are bad. All men are this. Oh, that's not true. It's not true. Just because I had an a-hole or a couple of them does not mean that all men are bad. There are a lot of good men out there. The statement they give is, she 15. Was she not mature to enter a relationship? Leave that guy alone. He is innocent. I was like, what? A 15-year-old character is being judged just to defend. Wow. A lot of people will do that. Just if a person has money and they're an artist, their fans will defend the person even if they're wrong. Hi, peace and joy. How are you? How are you feeling today? This proved it. I was sure I am not seeing love. I am seeing just attraction. Yeah, it's not love. It's not. But for Marcus to say that women don't love men, that's crazy. But you know, love is a feeling though. It's like maybe women are confusing attraction. Oh, he cute. He's charismatic with love. Could that be it? Maybe. Because love is not something, oh, he cute. I could think a lot of men. I think Vin Diesel is cute. I don't love Vin Diesel. He's just cute, a cute person. If Vin Diesel was to come and be like, oh, Carolina, let's go out. Just because I think he's cute, I'm not going to marry him. I don't love you, boo. What? Like, you understand? It's two different things. What many of us think is love is real attachment, filled with romance, expectations, and codependent behaviors. Until we get those things in order, we will keep perpetuating toxic behaviors. That's very true. Love is not a feeling. Love is not a feeling. What is it, a vibration? What is love? Let's talk about it. Love is not a feeling. I know what you're saying, Carolina, but the thing is, knowing or unknowingly, we judge people with looks. We do. We do that all the time. The feeling of love. I feel that for you now. I don't even know you, but I love you that way now. Okay. Ay, gracias. Sí, a que no se me salga. She's saying my hair is cute. She said not to wash my hair so it doesn't come off. The feeling of love. I feel that for you now. Listen, being in love is amazing. I don't know. And It's a very nice feeling. It's amazing, but sometimes it makes you blind to a lot of things. And you need to learn to love, but not be fooled by the things a person who you love does, because it could be really hard. John Medina, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Love is described biblically as sacrificial. It does not boast, it is kind and compassionate. Ah, and that's where it comes that a narcissistic person doesn't love you because you're not kind and compassionate and sacrificial or whatever you say. That's true. John Medina, that's very true. For sure. I'm not hurt. I just see couples around, observe every day. Thinking wasn't love supposed to unite? How is it destroying people? Because people think they love. It is not love. It's just lust. There's a lot of lust going on. There's a lot of lust going on. It's not love. It's a lot of lust. I just try to understand everything. The cause and effect of everything. That's how I collect knowledge and experiences. Yeah, that's very true, Goyo. What is love? God is love. Like, love is not 100% of God, but God is 100% of love. Different people have different ideas of what love is, from how we grew up with our parents, or he grew up. A huge influence in movies and music of all the romance. I don't watch TV, so. Oh my God. Like Jerry Maguire, the movie, You Complete Me, which is a very toxic way of looking. Thinking that nobody else completes us is not healthy. We complete ourselves. That's very true. That's what I'm saying. A person needs to heal, and a person needs to work on themselves and be self-sufficient and do all the things and be happy. And once you are happy by yourself and loving yourself, then you find someone who you can share a life with, someone who also loves himself and does everything by himself. So it's like two complete people coming together is what I feel like. I don't really think when you like a person is love. I think girls at first they'll say they like them and love them, but as time passes it starts fading, every single relationship. Well, Goyo, I feel like the word love is thrown around so easily. I don't go around telling people I love them. And I have a lot of people, like, I meet them and they're like, oh, I love you. Do you love me? I'm like, no. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. Relationships can add and bring positive things in our situation, and of course negative, but it's really where our mindset is. We have to fill our own cups, and we have to be responsible and keep our own batteries charged up, not relying on outside external sources. That's very true, peace and joy. When we do rely on external sources, that's when the term losing ourselves comes in, putting our identity into others. You're very right. That's very true. I think it's just, a lot of people who are broken and need to work on themselves. They're looking for a man to help them. And that doesn't usually work because then you're basing your healing on someone else. And then when it doesn't work out, it's really hard for you because it's like you're more broken than when how you started. My advice to all men in America, don't get married. Oh my God. Marcus, do you know Nono? Damn, and Nono's working. You and Nono should be best friends and do your healings together. Because there's 100% chance your wife will wake up one day and not love you anymore. Well, what are you doing for her to not love you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Because, I mean, being in a relationship is hard work. And there are men out here who don't want to put in the work. And they want that love to still be alive. And that's not how it works. Marcus, and you sound like the type. You sound like the type who's like, oh, I don't take her flowers. I don't treat her well. But I don't understand why she don't love me. That's what you sound like, Marcus. Oh my God. If you would have seen all the birds that just flew in here, it's crazy. So many birds just flew in here. I will say like maybe 30 birds just flew in that tree. By the way, you still on vacation or in New York? What do you mean on vacation? I'm in New York. What do you mean on vacation? I do feel like I'm on vacation when I'm in Arizona for sure. This here sounds like work. It's crazy. Anybody can change their mind every day, whether they're married or not. It depends on where a person's at in their mental, mindful, spiritual state. That's very true. Peace and joy. Thank you for sharing that. You see, if we're not working and improving ourselves and all other areas, it doesn't matter if you're dating or a marriage, it will fall apart. That's very true. If we don't recognize our own on our radar that we have issues we made to work on, communication with ourselves and others, boundaries, etc., nothing will last. Especially love bombing in the beginning or the honeymoon phase. That's toxic way of doing things. Because nobody's perfect and we all have flaws and we put people on pedestals. What am I doing or what are we doing? Because somebody will have been successful, but nobody is. I kind of agree with Marcus. Marriage is very difficult in America. I seen subreddit promoting cheating for both married men and women, and they're promoting it like it's normal. That's very true, Goyo. But that's not everyone. That's just some people. They need Jesus before a wife or husband because the falling nature of the world, both men and women stray from goodness for immediate gratification. That's very true, John. I know many people that are long-term relationships and they're doing well. Like anything, nobody's perfect and everyone has their flaws. You can either learn to grow through that or not. That's very true. Whether people need Jesus, Allah, Buddha, whatever the heck everybody believes in, no matter what it is, people need to ground themselves. That's very true. A lot of people are very delusional. That's crazy. I will say not to marry because marriage is literally just a contract there. People can live without marriage as well, I think. People who truly wants to make a family will live together regardless. That's very true, Goyo. But I mean, you need to find someone who thinks like you and someone who believes in the same thing as you, same values and everything, so you guys could be on the same page. If you guys are not on the same page and you think that you're gonna fix someone or make a person think the same way you do, that doesn't work. You need to find someone who already is like you or is interested in the things that you're interested in, and have an open mind just like you for it to work. Hi, Amituber. How are you? How are you feeling today? Even people who put Jesus first have failed relationships. It is more of connecting within ourselves. That's very true. Peace and joy. Yeah, you're right. I'm right, Amituber. Who's right? I think we're all right in our sense. And also, you don't stay in a family if there's a toxic situation just for the sake of staying. That's true, peace and joy. What's his name? Marcus is saying that you need to stay in a marriage if you love a person, you know? And that's not true, because if a person is not good for you, it's not treating you well, you shouldn't stay there just because you're married. That doesn't make any sense. And also, you don't stay in, okay, marriage is oneness with God, correct? John Medina. Marriage is oneness with God. Well, not a lot of people believe in God. Some people don't believe in God. John Medina. So I can't say marriage is oneness with God. But I believe that God-fearing people, well, the people that actually know the meaning of God-fearing, because there's a lot of people who read the Bible and say, oh yeah, I love God, but they don't really live it. They just talking. From what I've heard, marriage is mostly used for extortion. What? Oh my God, is America really seen that bad? Exactly. A person, either spouse, could be beating on you. You don't stay in the marriage just because you made that commitment. That's not having boundaries. I know, right? Peace and joy. That's what I'm saying. Why then it is that parents don't divorce their kids? Are kids not toxic? Are they not selfish? Are they not obnoxious at times? Your kids don't really live with you. They have their own separate lives. You can support them emotionally, help them out, whatever. But what do you mean divorce them? There are people who move away from kids because they're toxic and they're not good. What are you saying? Once your children are older and get married, you don't live with them forever. A partner is there forever, living with you, making decisions with you, doing things together. So what are you saying? You cannot compare the two. It's not the same thing. Marriage was given by God to be fair. That's true, John. You are in a different relationship with your children than you are with your partner. That's what I'm saying, peace and joy. Unless your kids are beating on you, etc., I don't think you can make that same comparison. It's not the same. We're talking about children. You're not making the same. You're making life decisions with a partner. You're not doing that with a kid. Sometimes we think a partner is there forever, when really they're just there until they're there. Yeah, that's true. Love is love. Yeah, love is love, but you obviously don't think people love nobody, so I don't know what to tell you. That's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You seriously think, you seriously think that men, women are with men, but they don't love. It's crazy to me. Because not everyone is like that. Love with kids is the same love as love with a spouse. The relationship is different, but love is the same. It's the same, man. I'm not taking that away from you. You can love a person. I could love a person, right? But I love the person from afar. You're not good for me. So you stay over there and I stay over here. But I still love you. But I love you from over there. You stay over there. That's what I'm saying. You can love a person, but you can love them from afar because they're not healthy or good for you. You're saying because of love, you need to stay with a person who's not good for you. So you're taking mistreatment, you're taking all these things because love. So you need to stay there because you love a person. That's not true. You can love the person. The feeling doesn't change. You can love a person, but you stay over there far from me because you're not good for me. Do you understand, Marcus? Because I don't think you're understanding that. I'm not saying that you love a person and then you don't love them anymore. What I'm saying is you can love a person, but if the person is not good for you, you love them from over there. You stay over there. And I love you, but you stay over there because you're not good for me. I don't want you around me. Anam Kumar, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Well, you can say love is the same for all living beings then. But being in a relationship are different with everybody, intimacy. Children is a gift of the oneness with a partner, but children surely are born of a freshly encounter. This is why wisdom is necessary. This is why you need to work on yourself. People don't want to work on themselves. They want things to just happen. You have to sit in stillness, analyze yourself, your life, what things you need to work on, and work on yourself. A lot of humans don't want to work on themselves. This is the problem here. You don't want to work on yourself, but you're expecting women to stick with you and love you, and that's not realistic. Nobody's going to stick with you if they don't feel safe or feel good with you. They're not. It's not going to last. Hi, Legend. How are you? How are you feeling today? Exactly. Why stay in something that's mistreating you? Just because you say I love you, which is really not love. Love doesn't vibrate on mistreatment or toxic behavior. Exactly. Peace and joy. You see? You're doing good, Anam. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're having an amazing day. This being the case, men should never marry. We can kick it, but that's about it. We might as well stay over there from the jump. You can do that, Marcus, but I feel like if you don't become one with your partner, you're not going to get anywhere in life. You're just going to be out here having fun and not really accomplishing anything. But you can live like that. That's your decision. Well, I mean, that's an opinion, but it's not everybody's opinion. Men should marry or not. Yeah, Marcus really don't like relationship. Thank you, Legend, for calling me beautiful. But we're all entitled to our own opinions, which makes this conversation interesting. Yes, we're all entitled to our own opinions, but I think you're able to see the hurt in someone when they talk, oh, everybody's the same, women, not all women love and all these things, because that's not true. You're talking from your experience. You're not talking about, you haven't been with all women around the world for you to speak like that. I don't understand love completely, but I understand from our religious text is love is unification. It only giving without anything. Oh, it's only giving without anything or expecting something in return, but it's not enough. Having fun and not accomplishing anything is what marriage has become. I don't know what kind of marriage you talking about. I don't, that defeats the purpose. Why get married if you're not accomplishing anything? That defeats the purpose, Marcus. Yes, exactly. When people share things like that, you could see the hurt and the work that they haven't put into themselves. I know it well. Yes, peace and joy. That's what I'm saying. when I do these lives and in conversation, I'm able to see the healing people need to do. Because when someone is hurt, they show it in conversation, the way they express themselves and talk about people. And yeah, and they haven't put any work in themselves, for sure. Right, they have been injured by someone and need spiritual healing of Jesus. Yes, John Medina, they need to heal themselves. They need to work on themselves. They need to be in stillness and stop jumping from relationship to relationship. That's not gonna fix the issue. If your ex was really bad to you, you jumping into another relationship and being an a-hole with the next person because you're hurt is not gonna really fix anything. You're gonna end up in the same hurt situation or even worse. Well, that depends on each person in relationship, Marcus. That you can't say that for all relationship because everyone's different. That's very true. Ami Tuber, how are you? How are you feeling today? Thank you, Ami Tuber. You love my hair? Yes, she is right. Terrifier, how are you? How are you feeling today? And then even, let's say people don't jump into another relationship and they take a break. That's great, but you can still continue perpetuating the same habits and patterns until you change. That's what I'm saying. If you don't heal yourself, if you don't work on yourself, you're just going to keep jumping from relationship to relationship, doing exactly the exact same thing. You're going to do it over and over again. And then you're going to be walking around talking about, oh, women are bad and da 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 da. That's not all women are bad. It's just that you are going through stuff because you are not working on yourself. And you keep attracting the same patterns and the same things, and you keep doing the same things too, the same behaviors that you need to heal. That's what I'm saying. Terrified, how are you feeling today? I've had 35 dogs. I love them all, and they love me. It's just that one day they wanted some dog shit that my human ass couldn't provide, and they left. What? Marcus, what are you talking about? You're doing good, Amituber? I'm glad you're doing good. What's up, sweetheart? What's up, Terrifier? How you doing with terrifying? How are you feeling? My day is going. Hi, Bennett. How are you? How are you feeling today? Back in AC. Does it look like I'm back in AC? Do you not see the jacket? No, I'm in New York. I'm in New York. New York, New York, New York. New York. I'm in New York. You terrify everyone, Terrifier? With that name, I'm sure. And if so, do you have a good trip? I'm in New York. My daughter left. She's in Arizona. It's like 96 degrees today, I heard. And I'm over here in the cold weather. You know how many channel time me out by just reading my name? Really? Well, you need to change your name. Make it something positive. Why it has to be Terrifier? I don't know. Do you have a meaning to your name? Is there a reason why you have your name? I don't know how to explain, but it's explained as a force of creation, oneness. It destroys self-identity and the duality in everything. It's not just related to person, but every single thing in the universe. I'm saying if I'm Marcus, one day my so-called wife might want Peter. There's no Peter in me, so what can I... Marcus. What? Ay, Dios mío, Marcus, what are you talking about, man? I understand you're like traumatized, but work with me here. You need to work on yourself. You need to forgive and let go. Forgive and let go. Forgive and let go. When you wake up every morning, say, I forgive her, or I forgive this hurt that I feel, and I let go. I release it with love. I release this feeling that I have. I release it with love. Just say that, Marcus. Say it every day until it goes away. And ground yourself, Marcus, so that let Mother Earth absorb all that negative, all those emotions, all that low vibrating thing that you have going on. Because I don't know what to tell you. You can't be walking around like that. It's not good for you. Oh, it's not good for you. Because I'm a dark soul. You're a dark soul, Terrifier. To me, you don't seem like a dark soul. So why are you out here lying? You want people to see you as a dark person when you're not. I see you. So why are you out here acting like you're a bad person and you terrifying souls and stuff? That's not what I see in you, Terrifier. I don't see you like that. Terrifier is scary. No, he's a good person. So I don't understand. You want people to see you that way? Why? Why you want to act like you're such a bad person when you're not? You're saying I'm a dark soul. I don't believe that. Am I right? You can admit it here. Nobody's gonna see. Well, you can't stop that, Marcus. You can be the best person you are and better every day. Can you pick a right partner? And sometimes people change for different reasons. That's very true. Marcus just needs to pick the right partner. Fit it for him. Because you're out here picking the wrong partners. That's what happens. Yes, I'm a dark person. No, you're not. You're lying, Terrifier. We have a partnership and we have our individual lives, which are both important for our involvement. Yes, and that's important. Gosha, I will terrify you. You're not gonna do anything, Terrifier. Stop acting like you're something you're not. Marcus, if your ex leave you, she can't be that bad. Your statement alone will make a woman run. Listen, Marcus, just a woman hearing Marcus talk, she will definitely start running. She will run because I mean all the stuff that he's saying, he hates women and stuff. Like he thinks all women are the same, all women are out to get him and they're bad. Um so I mean a woman that noticed, because there's a lot of women who are very clueless. They're very clueless. They don't even notice. You can talk any kind of way and they still think you a good man. I don't know. I think women who are not emotionally intelligent, Catalina, it's a lot of women who are not emotionally intelligent and they wouldn't notice. But me hearing you, my God, you have like all the red flags, Marcus. You need to work on yourself. Like, I'm serious. You need to work on yourself. Put in our feet Barefoot in the ground is important, even for a few minutes. Grounding. That's what I'm talking about. Um, peace and joy. See, peace and joy. Me and peace and joy are right here. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you need to ground. Marcus is a person that needs to ground every day. If I was you, Marcus, I will sit in stillness, just quiet, somewhere. Put your feet on the ground and ground yourself. So all those feelings, those emotions, those low vibrations could just melt off of you. You really need to do that. I'm serious. I'm not joking. But if you're in my channel, you should know that that's all I promote. Terrifier, why are you laughing? Because you know I'm right, right? You know I'm right. You know Terrifier. I don't even know why you have that name. You're just trying to be funny. You're not a bad person. So I don't know what you're talking about. Who you lying to? Not to me. You're not lying to me. I like your name, Terrifier. Just be nice to everyone here. He is nice. He's just making jokes. I think he's just making jokes. Let me see. My friend had a beautiful wife. One day she just fell in love with me. What advice will you give to my friend? What? I will tell your friend to leave the woman because she's very low vibrating. And she's probably attracted to you, Marcus, because you like those type of low vibrating women. That's what you're attracting. Because your mind, thinking about how women are all bad, you're constantly attracting the type of woman. That's what I think. Red flag Randy and red flag Rhonda. There are many out there, and sometimes we are the red flag. You know I'm good. I just like the name. I know that you're good, Terrifier. You're just out here. I don't know why you have that name. You're not a bad person. I don't care what you say. You're just out here. Just hi, Oscar. You know where Aiden is? Where does he usually stand? You know? Where? He stands right here. You think he went inside? Miss Freeman! Hi. Thank you. Girl, it's a long story. My hair turned purple by mistake. It was blonde. It was blonde. And I did a purple hair mask. And it wasn't not like this. It was light. I don't know if you've seen in my picture. Light purple. My whole head.
I love that.
Yeah. Well, thank you, but by mistake.
Accident, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. She was here too. She left yesterday. Oh, because I moved to Arizona. Yeah. I hate it here. I'm like, I just came from the park. I'm like, the sun is out. It's like 60. Let me go ground because I probably won't see the sun for the next month. What is wrong with this? I have a week here and I'm so annoyed with this. What is with this weather?
I don't even know. I love that move to Arizona. I love Sedona.
The sun, listen, the sun don't come out.
Now that I'm talking to you,
I'm darker.
It looks like it.
I'm darker.
It looks orange.
Yeah.
It looks like a good glow. Only in the sun, Arizona.
Yeah.
You know?
I sit in the sun every morning and I'm missing it here. I'm like, I feel like I'm in jail now.
Right.
What's going on? I'm like, I can't even go outside. My God.
I know her height.
Listen, I forgot. She my height. Man,
Please,
I
next
totally, I
time.
totally forgot. When I came
Uh-huh.
last week, all week, she was home.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I know she like, is you in the wedding?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like, girl, please don't forget,
I will
okay?
bring her, don't worry.
Yes.
Thing. Come on, Aiden. Come on, come on. No, no, don't be jumping around. Hey, Aiden. Yeah, sometimes we pick the wrong partner, but sometimes we're the wrong partners until we heal, like you said. We will continuously be in failed relationship with ourselves and others. That's true. I sure learned my lesson. I'm awake now. I see, I see. Marcus, leave your friend's wife alone. You pervert. The whole chat will tell my friend, bro, you need to work on yourself and become more Marcus like. No, he needs to leave his wife and I don't know what to tell you. Marcus, the way you talk, you're gonna keep attracting these low vibrating people. You think every woman is low vibrating. That's all you think about. That's where your vibration attracts. So you're gonna keep attracting everybody's wife. Whomever's wife is low vibrating is gonna love you. But that's not a compliment to you. That means you're low vibrating because you keep attracting these type of people. Marcus. No, we wouldn't. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, peace and joy. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. None of
Have
us
a
would.
good one.
You too. Ven, this way. Hola. Ven.
Hola, ¿cómo estás,
Bien. Marcus a terrible friend. I will dump you somewhere. Marcus is terrible. Marcus needs to make a bed out of dirt and ground in it. When he sleeps. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is so true though. Yeah, Marcus needs to ground himself. He needs to stop. Come here. Bang. He needs to definitely ground himself. Bang, Oscar. He needs to stop thinking like that. Your vibration is gonna call in all these people. Really though, they have grounding blankets. You can plug it in the negative prong in the wall, and it does the same thing for the most part. What? Like really, peace and joy? That's a thing? Or are you just playing? Marcus is a wave of oxygen on Earth. YouTube, the documentary. Grounding is very interesting. It is. Have I seen that? I don't even know. I don't think I've seen that. You know what? I didn't even know grounding was like a thing. I don't know, my whole life I always liked being barefoot. I didn't understand why. Indoors, outdoors, you know. I didn't know grounding was a thing. And if you see my story, I was going through a lot of stuff. I used to sit in a chair in my backyard to talk to God every morning while I drank my coffee. And I was barefoot, sitting in a chair, barefoot, sitting in a chair with my feet on the ground, facing the sun. Aiden, look down. And I didn't know I was grounding. For me, I was just sitting in a chair talking to God every morning. I did that for about a month because, hello.
How you doing, love?
I'm good. I was just talking to God because I was just going through a lot, and I was pretty much not like talking to God. It was more like, how would you say that? asking God for answers. And how do you say that word when you're just I don't know the word. When you're asking God, why is this happening? Why is that happening? Like, I wasn't really sitting talking. I was really like, I'm a good person. Why is all this nonsense happening? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to turn into a bad person? Guide me and show me what it is that you want me to do with all these humans who clearly need you to come down and whip their ass, because it's not possible that I'm always doing the right thing. I'm always helping and being the bigger person and helping and blah, blah, blah. And all these people are just so terrible. I was asking, what do you want me to do? I didn't know I was grounding when I was talking to God every morning. Until I started telling my cousin, because me doing that every morning pretty much kind of changed my life. A lot of different things started happening. And I think my cousin sent me a video. She's like, oh, what you're doing is grounding. I'm like, oh, that has a name. I didn't know that had a name. So I didn't know it was grounding. Once I found that it was grounding, I was like, how is it possible that I've been doing something unknowingly, and it actually has a lot of benefits? Like, my life started changing, and then I started grounding pretty much every day after that. So I didn't know what grounding was. It's not like I saw a video and then I started grounding. I started grounding because I love being barefoot, but for that month, listen, this city is so loud. I am so annoyed. Everywhere you go, it's like noise. I was sitting just talking to God, like, why? What's going on in this world? What are you trying to do? What do you want me to do? Because I was fed up with, like, humans in general. And I was really asking God, what do you want me to do? Like, it was a serious question. He wasn't answering me, though. I spent the whole month asking God, what do you want me to do? You want me to get a bat? Because, I mean, we could do it that way. These people are all a-holes. They be betraying people, not being nice, all kinds of stuff. And it wasn't like one person. It was a lot of people around me. And I didn't understand, like, why were these attacks and these things happening to me? Like, for what reason? So I was questioning, is it something I'm doing wrong? Do I need to change? But yeah, I didn't know what grounding was, really. But I'm gonna see if I see the video. I don't think I've seen it. Peace and joy. I will advise your friend to lock you in his basement. Marcus. What? We all learn different times, and we all evolve at different times. We're all the same in the respect. And that's true. Terrifier, don't be mean. Wait. Let's go this way. Dilber, how are you? How are you feeling today? I'm doing well. It's still windy in New York, but the weather's nicer. It's like 60. Gojo, soap, okay, ma'am. Sandeep, hello, beautiful darling. I'm back again. Welcome back, Sandeep. I'm feeling good and good to see you. I'm not, man, bro. I have a foot long. Never mind. What? Hello, everyone, says Dilber. More like a toothpick, Goyo. I'm a little bit busy, Dilber. Come on. That's what I said about her. You're not gonna mad. Love and respect for you, sweetie, sweetheart. You know I got mad. Love and respect for you, sweetheart. Wait, you got mad with what? What did you say? I didn't see your comment. Let me go see what he said. Okay, deal bet. I don't know what a deal bet is. What's a deal bet? So you're not offending me. I don't know what a deal bet is. And two, I don't get offended with what people say. That's your opinion. Nothing to do with me. I'll get offended if I tell myself something bad. I'll be offended then. But no, nothing anyone says is gonna offend me. That's your opinion. Anything outside of me doesn't really bother me. I'll come later on. You have to do some work. Okay, Dilber. Have a good day. I love healer. Gosha, you love me? I'm glad. Love is a beautiful vibration. Send me a lot of love. My beautiful darling, my pure soul. Sandeep, you're always so sweet. Why haven't your relationships worked out? Are you all low vibrational? Well, to answer your question, Marcus, to answer your question, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You're gonna laugh. Let me see if I stop this wind. This wind, I feel like you guys, are you guys able to hear me? Because this wind is like crazy. Okay, let me answer you, Marcus. This is the truth. Which was something that I was reflecting on, and I started laughing. So I consider myself a healer, and a healer doesn't mean that I need to go out and fix you or anything like that. A healer is just a person who's gonna motivate you, who's gonna show you her experiences. Come over here in regards to push you so that you can work on yourself, right? A lot of people have different things of healing. So I'm a healer, and I attract every broken man on earth. I attract. Why are you on the street? Come over here. Every single low vibrational man and woman, not just men, they're attracted to me because of my high vibration, because of my light. Anywhere I go, it's like a show. I should record myself everywhere I go. It's like a show. You can't miss me. You see my light, I radiate whatever. Now I'm learning this. I didn't know that before. So I attract all these low vibrational men because they need healing, they need help. It does not mean because I attract these men that I need to be with them. I need to be intimate with them. And it took me a while to learn that. I'm like, why do I keep attracting these type of men? Like, what's the problem? The problem is I didn't know how to discern a good man from a bad man. I didn't discern good behavior from bad behavior. I needed to stop thinking that I'm able to fix everyone. Because I will see men as, oh, he's going through this, but I can fix him. I can't fix nobody. Just because I'm high vibrational, I motivate people, I'm always reading and trying to improve myself and better myself, does not mean, man, guys, hurry up. Does not mean listen, it does not mean that I can make another person be like me. or fix them. They need to fix it themselves. I could just tell you, go ground, go meditate, so that you can embark in your own journey of healing. That's all. That's what I can do. I can provide you with information so that you can start bettering yourself, so you can think differently. But that's all I can do. I cannot fix anyone. I thought I was Miss Fix It. Oh, a guy, I can fix him. And most likely that was very true. Because every man that I've been with, I find them one way, and they elevate mentally, emotionally, financially. After being with me or being in the relationship with me, they elevate. That's true. But when I leave them, they go back to being the same piece of shit they were before. So am I really fixing them? No. Just means that I motivate them, I help them, but it doesn't fix them because they need to work on themselves. It's like I'm carrying them up. And that doesn't work because I see that after I leave them, it's like everything goes back to how they were. They lose everything they gain when they were with me. Everything. It's just everything that we're doing in the relationship with me and the stuff that I acquire, they lose everything. So, it's my vibration that helps them, motivates them, whatever. But they need to learn to do those things by themselves. They need to want to help themselves and elevate themselves and work on themselves. And it took me a lot to learn that. It really did. It took me a lot because I didn't understand. Because at least, like to me, it was a little struggle because I'm like, okay, even though I'm not with the guy, why is it that when a man is with me, he grows in all areas of his life? But then why, when I leave them, they go back to being the same thing they were? I didn't understand that. I was like, but, like, why? I didn't understand because if I help you, like, for example, you're with me and, we talk about business and blah, 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 and you learn a lot from me. Why are you not able to maintain yourself in that vibration without me? But the thing is that, it was my vibration, it wasn't theirs. And they weren't working on themselves. So that's why they couldn't maintain themselves up. So I've been doing a lot of healing and a lot of self-reflection because there's a lot of things that I'm noticing now. Because I'm like, what's the problem? Like, okay, they're a-holes, I'm leaving them, but why are they losing everything? And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they when I leave them, they go back to being the same thing they were when I met them. So I'm not really healing them. It's just that when they're with me, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. They didn't change. That's why when I leave them, I see them struggling and stuff, and it's crazy. And they usually end up calling me to this day for help because I'm pretty sure they can explain how they're doing so well when they're with me, but when they're by themselves, their whole life falls to shit. But it takes some time to realize. That's what I'm saying. When I heavily emphasize you need to work on yourself, you need to work on yourself, because I could just provide you with information, the things that work for me, how I'm high vibrating and constantly working on myself, what are the things that I do and work for me. But those are things you need to do by yourself. I can't make you. I can't force you. So that's your answers, Marcus. Not every man that I attract, I should sleep with. Because most men, I need to discern who who needs my help, right? Who needs healing, and who I should be with. I can't fix people. I can only provide them with information. You know? It has nothing to do with vibration. Everyone feels vibration differently in their own way. Marcus is not gonna understand now. Marcus, hopefully you stay in this channel and things go through slowly in your head. Anthony, loca tranquila. Listen, Anthony, these subjects are really good. I love talking to men about these subjects because I'm not a man, so I don't really understand a lot of things. Because you guys definitely think differently than women, for sure. Stop questioning yourself. You're doing good. What do you mean? I'm not questioning myself. If a man can't even vent to the primary healer, then what the hell? If a man can't vent, what do you mean? Everybody vents to me. That's what I didn't notice. I didn't notice why. Aiden, I didn't notice why people will come to me and tell me their problems, for example. Even as a young woman sitting on a bus going to school, people would just come, sit next to me and tell me how their life sucks. And I would just sit there and look at them like, I don't care. Now I'm noticing, I'm like, okay, so I'm a healer. I'm going to attract these people to come to me, tell me their problems, vent, and do all those things, Marcus. And people naturally, they open up to me. But it took me some time to realize who I was. I didn't know. So that's what I'm saying. It's important for you to work on yourself and question things in your life. You need to question things in your life. Because it took me a long time. But when I start questioning myself, like, what is this? Why is this happening? Why is that happening? Then, you can start working on yourself. I like you very much. You are best, my sweet darling. You're so sweet, Sandeep. No, I'm saying I got mad like crazy. Love for you, sweetheart. Oh, you got crazy love for me? Wow. A terrifier has love for me? A terrifier has love for me? Oh my gosh. I feel so special. Let me see. She's going good. What are you saying she's going good? People don't care about vibration, I'll be honest. Like I told you about the Playboy. You're fully arrogant, negative vibration. Girls will feel it too, but they still fall for it. What are you erasing, Anthony? Marcus, if you disrespect her, I will let you get some medical healing with a trashing. What is Marcus saying? Because I don't see his disrespectful comments. She's attractive to racist men. I'm attracted to all kinds of people, Anthony. You can't fix anything. That's what I'm telling you. I thought I could just, oh my God, a man, he doesn't believe in himself, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I could fix him. Let me show him this. Let me show him that. Let me, give him some motivation. But that wasn't fixing him. Marcus just married someone. It's that simple. Marcus is not marrying anyone. Marcus is traumatized. Oh boy. Yeah, Anthony. Anthony, she never said she is a fixer, you bum. Or fake Maureen picture you have on your profile. What? That's not nice, Terrifier. Your hormones are hitting. What? Guy who keeps saying my name. Talk to Carolina. How about that, little buddy? My God, they're going after Marcus. Marcus, you remember when people had values and morals back then? divorces were literally non-existent. But as soon as morals and duties towards were taken out of marriage, it turned. Yeah, that's very true, Goyo. Marcus, did I offend you? I'm sorry, little whiny baby. What? Hey. Sí. Now is more about pleasing their desires, no accountability, free from duty, and on top, that bias law is destroying it even more. Bring your girlfriend, Marcus. Let me bang it for you. Terrifier, that's not nice. He don't have a girlfriend because he thinks all women are bad. Marcus is hurt. I personally strong morals, values, and duties. I personal morals and values and duties towards both the partner and are very necessary for marriage to survive. That's what I'm saying, Goyo. You need to find someone who thinks like you, have your same beliefs and values. If not, it's not gonna. AQB, hi. I'm glad that you're back. Do you get a sense of satisfaction when your ex can't maintain without you? This is what I'm telling you. That I try to understand because I'm a very fair person. And I feel like if I'm with you and I helped you, you didn't have nothing when you met me. And then you acquire things because I helped you, motivate you, showing you things, whatever. I want you to maintain those things. But I started seeing a pattern with all my exes. So then I started reflecting and questioning myself. Like, why? Why is this pattern happening? Why is this behavior happening? Why is this happening? That's what I'm telling you, Marcus. It's satisfaction. Welcome back, EQB. We open up to you because you're beautiful and friendly. You're a lovely person, for real. You like me, Marcus? Marcus? I'm winning Marcus' heart. The one who thinks all women are terrible. This is crazy. You are a best motivator, my sweet soul. Thank you, Sandeep. Are you though? Am I though what, Anthony? Where the F words go in between sentences when I type? I don't know. YouTube is being funny. Throwing that in someone's face is not selfless. Throwing what in someone's face, Anthony? What are you talking about? Just saying. Throwing what in someone's face? I'm sorry, but it's getting a bit funny. I do not think all women are terrible. Oh, you don't? Oh. Okay. I'm glad that you don't think all women are terrible. I'm glad we clarified that because you sound like you've been hurt and you just, I'm just wondering. So Anthony, throwing what in somebody's face are you talking about? What men have not been hurt? Well, this is what I'm telling you. What man hasn't been hurt? But you sound like you hate all women and all women are this and all women are that, and that's not true. You know? And Anthony, throwing what in somebody's face? I'm telling you the things that I've been reflecting on. Anthony, I'm talking about the things I have been reflecting on. I'm not throwing anything in anybody's face. I'm telling you the things I've been reflecting on. Because I've been I've been in Arizona for 7 months, and all I have been doing is reflecting on my life. Why are these things happening? Why? Like my past relationships, I've been analyzing, really looking like what is the problem? Why do I feel like I can fix someone? Until I realized that I can't fix anyone. You need to want to change. You need to work on yourself. I cannot be with someone who needs fixing or a person who's broken. I need to find a person who's already whole, who's already has worked on themselves and is elevating and is motivating and likes helping people just like me. We need to have similar things. I cannot find someone who needs help. I need someone who knows that they need to work on themselves constantly, because we as human, we evolve and we get better each day when we work on ourselves. But if I'm always working on myself, I'm always reading, I love experiences in different cultures and different religions and things like that. I like helping people. If I find someone who doesn't like helping people, who doesn't like working on themselves, who doesn't like reading, who's always into like, I don't know, going to the club or something like that, how are we gonna make that work? I cannot go into a relationship trying to change a person. That doesn't work like that. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So I've been reflecting on that. I'm not perfect, but I'm healing. This is what I'm telling you guys. I'm healing and I'm working on myself daily. And I'm here just to tell all you guys that I'm here to tell you all the things that have worked for me, because I've been reflecting. I've been in stillness. I've been meditating. I've been grounding. I didn't know what none of those things were, but I started, looking, how is me being every day for a month barefoot, talking to God, how has that transformed my life and my mind? My whole life changed after I did that for a whole month. And, I started asking myself questions, self-reflecting and working on myself. You have to work on yourself. And I can't fix you. I could only give you information. That's pretty much all I can do. Before, I had this fix-it mentality, because since everybody comes to me for help, anyone, and family, friends, whatever. I don't know. I have a sign right here, I think, that says, come, I can help you. I don't know. But I didn't know why I was attracting all these people for me to help. I didn't know. Now that I kind of know, because I'm pretty sure I know some of, what I'm supposed to do in this world, but I don't think I'm fully aware of all the things that I can do and what I'm supposed to do fully. But me helping people has been a thing forever and a day, And like, let's say, for example, 2 days ago on Facebook, you see how they have those memories? My memory came up because I just started this YouTube thing, and I just started going live. And I've been reflecting. I'm like, oh my God, I'm here, talking to people, motivating them and things like that. And a memory came on my Facebook page from 9 years ago. Was it 9 or 12? I think 12 years ago, where I was in Africa. Oh, I can show you guys. Where I was in Africa, right? Doing humanitarian work. I don't know why I can't talk today. And that's another reflection. I stopped and I'm like, I just started this YouTube thing, but it's not like I just found out that I want to help people. God is like, Carolina, you've been all your life helping people. All your life you've been doing things. So, I kind of, because, we as humans, we kind of forget. And God is like, no, look, 12 years ago, look what you were doing. You were in Africa. You were in Liberia. Let me see if I show you guys a picture. And that was the time of reflection. So right now, I'm in a time of my life where I'm healing. And I'm looking at all the things that I've been doing and why I have been doing those things. Me helping people is not something new. I've been doing this all the time. But for some reason, we tend to forget, I think. But just because I'm here on YouTube and doing lives and stuff and talking to people and being motivating, it's not something new. It's not like I just, I went through an awakening just now and now I want to help people. It's something I've been doing for a long time. It's just who I am. It's not, it's just, it's just who I am. It's not something new that I just, for some reason, acquire. Oh, here you go. Oh. I don't know why the picture is... Does anybody know how I can... Why does the picture come out so blown up in the screen? Does anyone know how I fix that? I'm so annoyed. I don't know. You guys are not able to see because when I put a picture there, it's like blown up. I don't know why. Does anybody know how to fix that? Like, how do I fix it? Bueno, pues déjalo ahí que yo lo pongo. Oh, well, this one is not blown up. That was me in Liberia. In Liberia, Africa. I was with my friend doing some humanitarian work. And I don't know why it's so big. I'm not. Click on desktop site, maybe. I'm on the phone, Goyo. Tilt my device. If I tilt my device, it says it's going blocked. I don't think I can do that. I don't know why I'm not able to. I don't know why I'm not able to. Catalina, ¿le puedo mandar una foto? Para que usted me traiga el teléfono y para yo enseñarle a ellos, porque no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send Catalina the picture so I can show you guys because I don't know how to show you guys here. This thing is, you cannot see the full picture. Yeah, so I can. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, there you go. You guys able to see there? So that was 12 years ago. That was a post that popped up on my story. Guys see it? So so do you understand? I am reflecting on that because I'm like, I'm not on YouTube because I woke up and I want to be Miss Healer and this and that. For my whole life, I've been doing stuff. I went to Peru also. If you go to my Instagram, I only have like one picture where I went there to do humanitarian work as well. It's just that, just because I'm now publicly on live and more people are seeing me, doesn't mean that I just woke up doing this. What do you mean, bebe, that I was cute? Bebe is so funny. Bebe. So Wave finally reached a conclusion. 2 hours long debate. All women are not bad. I know, Marcus, after 2 hours of arguing, you finally realized that not all women are bad. Congratulations. It only took me 2 hours. Congratulations. I know, Goyo, right? What have I said that makes you think I hate all women? Marcus, really? What have you said? Read all the conversations that you pretty much said. The topic, EQB, is that not all women are bad. Relationships and marriages, and why are they fed up nowadays? Oh, that's the topic, relationships and marriages, and why are they fed up nowadays? I hate no one, not even the women who have done me dirty. I love my enemies. I love all my exes. I love total strangers. I just wish people treat people better. Well, Marcus, we all want the same thing. We want people to treat each other better. Yes, you are right there. If you find the right person, they looking best person and pure person in their life, we can't be expert. That's very true. We cannot be expert. We're not saying we're perfect. But if you're working on yourself and you're constantly working on yourself and you have communication in a relationship and you both want to work on yourself and making the relationship better and communicating, you can have an amazing relationship. The problem is when one person is doing the healing and working on themselves and the other one is not. You cannot make that work and you cannot make a person change. That's what I'm saying. My brother-in-law self-deleted after my wife's sister broke up with him. People underestimate the damage of failed marriages. It's a real serious thing. It is. Nobody's saying it's not, but you need to work on yourself, be mentally strong, work on your emotions, and work on yourself so that when things happen to you, you're not so affected by it. This is what the topic is about. This is what we're talking about. When you work on yourself and you're so mentally strong, you don't let external things mess with you because you're working on yourself. And you're mentally strong when you do that. And you see that there's some things that you need to work on. But when a person is not working on themselves, a whole lot of things happen and it's going to continue happening because you're not working on yourself. This is what I'm saying. My biggest dream in life, help more people in life. Really, Sandeep? That's so sweet. Click on desktop site maybe. I don't know how to do that. Goyo. I'm on my phone. Bebe, hi Bebe. How are you? Oh wow, AQB. I don't know. Then I never had a live stream on mobile phones. Yeah, I need to get a laptop just for YouTube things. I deserve a humanitarian award. Jeremy. Wow, you saw the light, how it did that? Maybe that's true. 12 years ago, tu nariz era más pequeña. It's because I'm close to the phone. Maybe my nose don't look that big. I don't know. My nose has always been like that. Damn, you was cute. Bebe, I wasn't cute. I am the cutest thing alive. You haven't seen? It doesn't matter how I am without doing my hair, without getting dressed nice. I am the cutest thing alive to me. Nice clothes. Was it and always will be sexy. Right, Terrifier? This is what I'm saying. Not all men are bad either. We explained that, baby. Not all men are bad, but Marcus was over there talking about all women in America hate men. That's not true. Only the ones with a big nose. Really? My God, AQB. Ali Esther Crowley, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Dog, a black woman. Dog, Ali Esther, what are you saying? Dog, a black woman with pride hair. Now I have seen everything. Okay, what is she talking about? Ali Esther. What? You seen a woman, a black woman with pride hair? What's a pride hair? I don't know what you're talking about. Why maximum women like toxic guy? I don't know. I really don't have an answer for you. I'm not mentally strong because I try to unalive myself. Okay, Ali Esther. You're not mentally strong because you try to unalive yourself? Well, that means you just need to work on yourself and your emotions and why you feel like harming yourself. You shouldn't want to harm yourself. You should want to work on yourself. Right? That's a negative and that's a positive. You want to do the negative way, unaliving yourself. But what you should be putting that energy into, is not unaliving yourself, it's working on yourself. Holy Mindset, how are you? How are you feeling today? Growth and self-improvement is key. Yes, 1,000%. Not if your whole life went down in drains. Ali Esther, I don't know if you've seen my videos. Like and subscribe. Go see my videos and see the things that I've talked about. I yet haven't done a video just talking about all the things that I've been through. But it's not only you, Ali Esther. I need you to understand that. You're not the only person that has been going through a lot of things. There's a lot of people who have lost every single thing around them. Job, families, whatever. Housing. It's not just you. A lot of people go through a process in life, and that only happens to you to make you stronger and better. You know how boring it will be to say, oh, Ali Esther had a good life. She had a lot of money, cars, whatever, the best relationship, and she lived an amazing life. I think that would be pretty boring. But if you sit somewhere and you're like, let me tell my story. I went through all these nonsense. And you're able to tell others how you overcame those things. But now look at me. Wouldn't that be a more interesting story? You tell people all the challenges you went through, how you grew as a person, how you overcame those things so that you can help others overcome the same things. Life is not easy and it will never be. It's just that people work on themselves and they're able to better handle the things that happens to them, their reaction, their emotions. Ali Esther. So don't ever think, and this social media stuff, don't believe it either. I don't want you to feel like, oh, those people, oh, look at her, she has such an amazing life. That's nonsense. If you know a person and you think they have an amazing life, I invite you to go ask them. Be like, excuse me, can you tell me your life story? If you do that to every person you think is having a nice life and that nothing, that they haven't been through anything, then once you know their stories, you're gonna realize that we all go through stuff in different ways. But they don't go on YouTube and publicize all the bad things that are happening to them. Who's gonna come on here like, oh my God, I became homeless today? People don't do that. People are gonna sit here talking about, I got money, look at this, look at my chain, I have a Rolex and all this nonsense, because that's what humans want. You want to see a person who, according to you, is wealthy because you want that. All this nonsense on here is nonsense. It's entertainment. That's all it is. It's not real life. And they don't tell you the things that they go through. Hi, Steven. How are you? How are you feeling today? Miss, what's your major in college? Criminal justice, Ali Esther. We like New York City, Carolina. She's spicy. You should stay in New York. Oh, no. You like me spicy? This life here is fast and annoying and cold, and like the stillness, I don't feel it. I don't feel the stillness. You are super cute. You cute. Cuter than babies. Really, Marcus? I'm softening your heart, Marcus. I'm glad, because you out here talking about all women are bad, and it was really getting to me. I might have an explanation. People choose what they don't have. Like, women have so many choices and guys chasing. A toxic one won't chase them, so they can't have them. I think that has a lot to do with it too. That could be the reason girls like toxic guys. True. And or maybe they're attracted to those type of guys because God wants you to learn a few things, go through some lessons, and the only way you're going to go through them is through these relationships. You know, most of the toxic relationships, they teach you a lot. Either you become better after one or you become bitter just like them. I've seen same behavior in playboys. Yes, Goyo. I mean, a playboy, they go through a lot. And for men, it's even worse because I feel like they go through a lot with women. And then instead of them elevating and working on themselves, they become bitter and they just keep that behavior going. Oh, you know, she was mean to me. She was bad to me. I'm going to be bad to everyone kind of thing. I had a guy tell me that. They're like, oh, you're not going to be with me. I'm just going to treat women like shit now. And I'm not going to be nice. And I'm going to sleep with everyone. I'm like, what? How is that going for you? Like, how is that helping you in any way? Hey, Steven, I look lovely today. Thank you. He probably meant purple hair. Oh, you're talking about Eliester or Holy Mindset? Pride, my pride hair. There's a whole story behind my purple hair, Eliester. It was blonde and it turned purple. And everybody loves it. I love it too. So, Conray Page, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? I'm actually from 3 Okapi Street, East Drake, Mitchell's Plain. Where is that? Conray. So what I'm saying, those guys being toxic might not be the reason, but it may be the effect of getting too many girls that they don't see value in it anymore. That's true. Well, let's compare then. Okay, Eliester, let's compare. AQB, I'm working, but not all women are bad. And yes, I lost everything too, but I got on my feet by my own self. Yes, but you know, that relationship, AQB, it taught you a lot of things. And now you're a better man because of it, because of the things that it taught you. This is what we're talking about. I lost both my parents in a car accident. The same accident made my grandparents so depressed. My grandma unalived herself. Okay, Eliester, give me a minute. We're gonna talk about this. So you're saying that, yes, put your jacket on. You're saying that because something happened, an event happened, and it caused all these things. What is your point? You're saying what? That the things that happen to you are worse than what happened to other people? Because do you understand that in this world there are people that had things happen to them worse than you? Let's go. Give me a second. I'll be back. Just made a huge mess. Let's go. Let's go. Don't touch anything. Come. Bring your thing. Let's go. Hi. Bye. Yes? Where? Oh, here it is. Here you go. ¿Qué le pasa a él? A sentar, Reggie. Mhm.
Ahora comenzó con él.
Ven.
¿Está en el live? ¿Qué le va a poner?
Sí, dale, pero ese live está buenísimo.
Por eso me lo quiero poner.
Yo no me meto en el live de día. Tengo un par de días que no lo hago.
Y está más caliente el de día.
Sí, no. Hay más gente usualmente de día.
¿Qué le puedo poner?
Estamos hablando de relaciones y cosas. Whoa. Okay. So Ali Esther, what are you saying? That the things that happen to you are worse than the things that happen to somebody else? Because you do understand in this world, there are a lot of people who have been through worse things than you. Right? Is that what we're talking about? I lost everything. I have twice. It's like, dude, I don't even want to try anymore. What's the point? Don't turn bitter, Marcus, because things happen to you. You're supposed to learn from what happens to you and grow. That's it. Things that happen to you help you grow. Comrade, hold up. Keep cash ready. I'm coming to get you. What? So now only family I got is my grandpa. Yes, you are a motivational speaker. Thank you for being motivational now. Comrade. Okay, you're welcome. Oh, and did I forget to tell you, I have to get a blood transfusion every month. Oh, and between, I'm 17. Okay, Ali Esther. You've been through all these things, and you only 17. You know what that means? That by the time you're 20, you're gonna be a superwoman. You're gonna be so mentally strong. And you're probably most likely going to be a lot more successful than regular people, because the most successful people are the ones that have been through a lot of stuff. Usually when people don't go through things, they're not successful. They really don't go anywhere. So you're probably going to be a very successful person, Ali Esther. You need to go through things in life in order to grow. If you don't go through things, you don't grow. So you need to change your mind and stop thinking, all these bad things happening to me. Oh, my life sucks. I'm terrible. I got bad luck or whatever. That doesn't exist. You're going through a process in your life journey that's going to help you become better and grow. Pretty much it. There's nothing more to it. See everything as a lesson and an opportunity for you to grow. It's nothing else. The point, Mr. Marcus, is that you are yourself motivation first, and then whoever you let in your life. That's true, EQB. Rashid Ali, how are you? Comrade, so motivational. Hi, Rashid Ali. I missed you. Such a long time. I haven't been live like during the day. Spicy Carolina is motivational. Makes me want to get off my ass and chase life. Don't take that the wrong way. Bebe, you should be chasing life not because of me or anything. You should be chasing life because you don't need to give up because something happened to you. It should want to make you be better and do more things. Don't you think? I became a better person after a toxic relationship. EQB, you have a choice after a toxic relationship. You either grow and become better, or you become bitter and become worse. In every situation is always the up and down. Either you elevate yourself or you go downhill. Damn, it must be a pain in ass for her to deal with us yapping. You all between yapping mean talking about our problems. No, I actually go live for you guys to tell me about your problems because I like to talk about it. And I tell you my problems. And we're just over here in a therapy section kind of thing, just helping each other and just talking. Usually, sometimes it just helps when you're just talking about things that are happening to you. It makes you feel better because sometimes we hold things inside and they make us sick, depressed. They're not good for us. But when we go somewhere, usually we don't have the people around us that can listen to us and we can say our things to. But, if you go on live with somebody you don't know, it's easier, I would say, for you. Because, you don't have, like, most people don't have their real names and stuff, so they're able to express themselves, and all those emotions that you have repressed inside, they come out, which I believe is great. In the morning though, I'm gonna see if I do the where you can join me live so we can talk about things. I didn't do it today, but it became a very interesting conversation today that I would have loved to bring you guys up with the live with me so we can talk about things. Ali Esther, like you, Ali Esther, the way you think, would love for me to do a live so you can express yourself. I mean, I don't know if you want people to hear your voice. You don't have to go on camera. But yeah, Ali Esther, I do this in the morning and at night. Most of the time in the morning, I don't have a chance to, but I'm working on that. Don't be bitter, be better. Yes, EQB. Women do the same thing. Treat men like shit. Sleep with any and everything. It's a two-way street. Baby, that's not true. I don't go around sleeping with nobody. I'm a very faithful woman. Especially if I don't love you, I'm not going to sleep with you. But if I'm with a person, it's because I love them. I'm not going to cheat on them. So you cannot talk like that about every woman because it's not true. Not every woman is like that. Apparently, a human learns from his mistakes, but a genius learns from other mistakes. What do you mean by that, Ali Esther? How do you look blonde? I want to see. Marcus, you want to see how I look blonde? I changed my phone, so I don't know if I... Oh, God. I changed my phone. I don't know if I have a picture, but let me see if I can... I'm going to see if I could get a... I'm going to see if I could get you a picture. Hold on. How I look blonde. I don't know if you guys are going to like that picture, but... Okay. I don't know if I have, because I changed my phone. I have all my pictures in my last phone. This is how I look blonde. I have my hair all kinds of colors, and that's not really blonde, but whatever. That's how I look blonde. I feel like my eyes, you can see my eyes better when I'm blonde. I don't know. I don't have any more pictures, I don't think. Oh, here it is. There you go. Blonde pictures. You guys able to see? I think that's enough. You get the point. I look fabulous. No matter what. Oh, I love this picture. Look at this picture. You guys like that picture? That's what my hair be. I have a lot of hair. Like my hair is curly right now, but my hair is wild. It really is. You guys like it? I don't think I have any more pictures on here. I have my hair all kinds of colors. I wish I can, I don't know. This is how my hair turned from blonde to purple in this picture. This was a year ago when my hair turned purple by itself, by mistake. So Marcus, there you go. I look blonde and every other color that you could think of. Baby, I love you so much. Rashid Ali, really? Hi, John Manes. How are you? How are you feeling today? You guys like it? Oh, look, I have this picture. There you go. This is how my hair is. You guys like it? This is me being blonde. ¿Qué ustedes van a comer? ¿Qué ustedes quieren de comer? No saben. Um, World Story. Hi, how are you? What do you mean, what are you? What are you? World Story? I'm a person. I'm a human. Who are you? World Story. Mr. Crowley, your story sounds horrible. I feel bad for you, my guy. Like, damn, what the hell? Yeah. What are you? What are you? I'm a human. What are you, World Story? Thanks, Marcus. What are you? What are you? I'm a human just like you, World Story. Damn, that fridge has a mobile phone. What fridge? You're talking about my fridge? You're talking about my fridge? It has a mobile phone? Yeah, you can play YouTube and everything on it. On my fridge screen. What are you talking about? Oh, let me see. Oh. Oops. Let me see. Oh my God. So all this time I was talking and you guys weren't hearing me. Did I just go off? I was saying, Ekubi, that you're saying men should stop whining and work on themselves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying women are good or men are bad or men are good or that I'm better than anyone or that I'm this, I'm that. I'm nothing. I'm just a human who have been through a lot of shit, who have worked on herself and is continuously working on herself to elevate herself, to make herself better each day. And everyone should do the same. I'm not saying men are good, women, whatever. I don't care about that. All I'm saying and promoting in this channel is you need to work on yourself and become better. Whatever that means to you, because everyone is in a different journey. We're not all going through the same things, but you need to know that you need to work on yourself. And by working on yourself, I'm talking about internally. What are the things that you struggle with? If you had 3 really terrible relationships, if you see the pattern, the things that you went through in all 3 relationships, you're going to realize that, okay, they're all similar. What do you need to work on? And stop focusing on your ex who did X, Y, and Z. You need to focus on you. When you work on yourself, you start attracting better people into your life. I'm not saying me, because I'm going to keep attracting a lot of people who need healing, because that's just who I am. And for some reason, God wants me helping people, telling people my experience, telling people what worked for me for some reason. And I'm going to keep attracting broken people. That's just, there's nothing wrong with me or nothing. It's just, that's how it is. Anyone who, I could go outside. If a leg is hurting, a person will walk up to me, oh, do you know my leg hurts? Can you help me? And I'm looking at them like, I'm not a doctor. What are you talking about? It's just something in my vibration. I don't know. But I must say that everyone that comes in contact with me and is around me, they elevate. They elevate. Their minds start changing. They start their healing. They start reading. They start meditating. They start taking care of themselves. It's like their eyes open up to a different reality, a different way of viewing things. That I must say, every single person, I don't care who it is, throughout my lifetime, even my viewers here, you start thinking about stuff, the things that I say, and you slowly start changing. It's an effect I have on people. What can I say? And it doesn't mean I'm perfect. It just means that I'm here to push you a little and be like, work on yourself. Go do this. You see it black, but how about if it's white? Just changing the way you see things and the way you think. Wow, you look like a model, host. I look like a model in those things. I was really skinny, right? I'm going to dye my hair purple too. I'm a strong star of the what? I'm a strong star of the lesbians. Really? You think if you turn your hair purple, you'll get more women, EQB? You're such a beautiful woman. Thank you, Marcus. Oh, I think I'm getting to Marcus' heart. He's so bitter with women, but he's loving me. That warms my heart, Marcus. Yeah, you cute. Bebe, really, I'm cute? I am. Sometimes I dress up and sometimes I dress nicely. I usually don't dress up nicely because I don't want to attract a lustful man. I don't. I really don't. Damn, what happened, Goyo? Oh my God. What is your reaction? I'm reading the chat label. I don't know what you're reacting to. You ain't audible or just kept quiet. Carolina, I don't think you're being honest. I think you're omitting some truth. Not lying, but not transparent. Okay, not being truthful about what, Marcus? Let's talk about it. I'm here. I can answer all your questions. What I'm not being transparent about? You turn off your voice. Oh yeah, I'm reading the thing late. I can't hear anything. Deadlock Gamer, what's wrong? I hope you feel better. I wake up at 9. I'm in India, in world, in America. You have a morning in America. Yes, it's nighttime for you. You muted, can't hear me, didn't hear. That's good that you guys didn't hear because I was talking to Catalina for a little bit. I think when I turned the camera, I put it on mute. Did you even see my messages or you reply to it? Which message is the real P? I don't know which messages are you talking about. Oh no, Marcus, I believe that you're a glitch. Yeah, Marcus need to work on himself for sure. Nothing, you just look cute in photos. I look cute in photos? Yeah. I usually dress baggy and with dresses so men don't see what I look like because it's a lot of lustful men. I don't want to attract lustful people. Like, I go somewhere with the looking for the body, and I don't want that in my life. I really don't. You don't want to attract a lustful man. You could get a ball faded and walk around in a trash bag and we'll still just lust over you. It's in our nature. So you're saying it doesn't matter what a woman looks like, men are still whatever? No. But I feel like when men see your curves or when they see you dressed nice or whatever, or tight, you seem to attract these lustful perverts. And I really don't want that. I want to dress really baggy. So the man is attracted to me, not because of what I look like. I want him to see a little beyond. The first message in which we were supposed to go live together and share my story, or maybe you have forgotten. No, Real P. The thing is that I now found a way for us to go live together through here. Like, would you just go on my live and you click a link and you can go on live with me? Today I didn't do it because I didn't think the topic was gonna become so juicy. But I'm gonna see if we could do it. You wanna do it tomorrow, Real P? In the messages, I realized that YouTube does not allow you to put your email. Every time you put your email, it gets erased. So that's why I wasn't getting your messages, Real P. Because the way I'm doing the live now, let's say, if I'm doing the live through YouTube, I need to send the person the link so they could join me. But now I'm doing the live through StreamYard. I didn't do it today. This is straight through YouTube. But when I do it through StreamYard, I'm able to invite people to join my live from here. I don't have to send them anything. So now that I know how to do it, if you like, we could go live tomorrow so you can share your story, Real P. Just let me know what time. I'm in New York. So what time, New York time, would you like to go live with me so that you can share your story? I didn't forget. It's just that YouTube blocks whenever you're sending me, because I told you to send me your email. Whenever you're sending me your email, YouTube blocks it. Because somebody else tried to do the same thing and it was blocking it. Never mind. I feel like YouTube is very funny. It be freezing. Like when I have a lot of people on the live, it freezes and it like throws everybody off the live. It's just weird. I don't know. Are you guys able to hear me or see me? I really don't know. Am I frozen? Hi. The Real P. I comprehend. Direct it is. Let us all learn to direct our desires to all righteousness. Let's agree to disagree. Welcome back, Carolina. That's what I'm saying. Did my internet go off? Because I was still getting messages from some of the people here. Like the Real P, I've been getting his messages consistently. I think her mobile data limit was exhausted. I was still getting messages from some of you. I was jammed. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. YouTube is funny. It doesn't, like, I had a lot of people on the live, and some, for some reason, it kind of, I was lagging. Yeah, but unless you guys tell me, I won't know. When I have a lot of people on the live, YouTube kind of freezes me. But see, some people, I was still getting their messages. Like the real P, I was still getting his messages consistently. So that's a little weird. I don't know what happened. Because I was reading a bunch of messages here. Maybe your device couldn't handle so much of memories. Try refreshing your stream. I don't know how to do that, Goyo. How do you refresh the stream? I don't know. Yes, YouTube has me messed up. When I have a lot of people on the live, it kicks like everybody out. It's really weird. Even now, it's still disrupted. I'm back. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube does that. I don't know. Maybe I should change you. Maybe I should put you right here. Maybe I should put you right here. Oh. I'll change you. Wow, you guys are all coming back. I don't know what happened. I had a bunch of people on the live and everybody was kicked out. I was only getting messages from like 2 people. And then someone messaged me and was like, your live stream froze. But I didn't know it froze. Nobody told me. I always stream with my PC. What happened, Marcus? Nobody knows what happens. We had on the live and YouTube just kicked everybody out. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. You see, the real P, I was still getting his messages. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to understand, but I don't. I don't know what happened. I got you next to the window now. I think your Wi-Fi provider needs some healing. No, I think YouTube needs to stop playing with me. I think it's a YouTube thing. Because every time I have like a lot of people on my live, it kicks everybody out. They sent us to this extremely gorgeous woman. I mean, oh my God. She bad, but she ain't Carolina. It was what? It sent you to a beautiful woman? Who is that? I want to follow her. But she ain't Carolina? Oh, that's what I need people to see. I don't need people lusting and seeing beauty. I need people to see the beauty inside. Because people are stuck on, oh my God, she bad. She is? What's her name? I want to follow her. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of people on the live and the conversation was getting juicy and everybody was like kicked out. But then I don't notice because I saw 2 people were still on live and they were still able to send messages. So I don't know what happened. Men are capable of what, baby? What are men capable of? Your connection is pretty bad. YouTube is doing you dirty. I don't like what is doing you. Yeah, I think it's YouTube. It's nothing else. I'm in New York right now. It's cold as here. I want to go home. You're in New York? It's cold. I don't know. YouTube is being weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. When the conversation is getting juicy, YouTube be acting up. And I also don't think YouTube likes StreamYard. When I'm on StreamYard, I don't have a lot of people viewing my channel for some reason. I don't know. I'm in Niagara Falls. It's cold and windy, not for me. Oh, you're in Niagara Falls? Her name is Blame the Solar Flares. Jeremy, you're supposed to message me and tell me when I'm frozen, Jeremy. Because sometimes I don't have no idea. Her name is Turner's Sanctuary. Turner's Sanctuary. Okay. I'm going to go see her. What is she talking about? I'm going to go on her live and be like, you fine. Yeah, you told me, Jeremy, but it was like everybody was kicked out on the live. By the time you told me, everybody was kicked out. I did up there. Jeremy? I don't know. You guys can't see Jeremy. He's a ghost. There's a lot of people watching that are not. That's another thing. Unless you have an account, from what I noticed, unless you have an account with YouTube and a YouTube channel, like you're able to see how many people are here. Those are only the people that have a channel and are subscribed and have an account with YouTube. But there's a bunch of people watching me who are not. They're not like subscribed. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. You know, yesterday I went to the doctor and she said in the next 15 years, I will need another surgery to my ankle because apparently I'm diagnosed with osteoarthritis. It really got me worried. Yeah, Real P, you shouldn't worry about anything that these doctors are telling you. Worry makes you more sick. Don't do that. Worry and fear, you shouldn't have. Just know that things are gonna be okay and everything's gonna be better each day. Don't let those things people tell you scare you. She will appreciate that. I was there like 2 minutes and plenty of women told her that too. That she's pretty? Jeremy's a ghost like me. Oh, but look, we have a Jeremy here. Anyways, how's your day going, Carolina? Anything good happen? I went to the park. I grounded a little bit. It's cold. The sun is out. At least I was able to have a little bit of sun. But I don't know why you're laughing, Marcus. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Turner Sanctuary. You know what though? I don't usually like to go to women's channel and comment because they be hating me. I don't know what it is. My interaction with women is not good. Like I don't know. I will say like hi or something. Like there's a lot of people I follow that I find, they say things and I listen to. I could say hi in the comments or something and they're like, why you here? Like the women be hating. I don't know. So most of the time I'm in a channel and I'm observing, watching, hearing, whatever, but I don't comment at all because I comment and it's like, it's crazy. Even on TikTok, like I will comment. I don't know. What is it with me? Like I could simply say hi and they would just go off on me. It's really weird. I don't know. I can't explain it. Sun is good. Wish we had some here. Man, the sun here, you can't even feel it in New York because it's so windy. It's been so windy lately. Bebe, you said insecurity maybe? I don't know what it is and I'm not trying to understand nothing. I just leave these women alone and I don't pay mind to it because it's really sad that, like, let's say if a woman comes on here and comment, why am I going to go off on them? That's just weird. To me, it's weird. So I try not to try to understand people so much. I don't know why women do that. Most of them, I would say 98% of them. I actually went to some channel. They are mostly busy with their stuff, playing with tarot cards or preaching Bible. Yeah, well, see, tarot, I see tarot channels. There's a couple of people that I like. Um, but I feel like, these people, they're telling you a story of things that might be happening, and you might identify with the things that they're saying, but they're not telling you how to fix anything. They're just giving you information like, oh, so your ex is cheating on you or whatever, but he's still trying to go back with you. That's information that you probably know already, but how is that helping you? So all these people, because I see they get millions of views, like all these views, right? 16,000, 20,000 views. When they go live, everybody goes on there to see what might be happening in their life, but they're not telling you how to fix it. They're not telling you how to elevate, how to be better in life. If you have mental why I can't talk, God. If you have mental conflict, if you're thinking negative, they're not telling you how to fix it. They're not telling you what you need to do to stop those negative thoughts. They're just telling you stuff that you might identify with, which to me doesn't make any sense. All these people watching these freaking channels, but what are you getting from that? What's happening in your life? You really need to go somewhere on YouTube so you could see what might be happening in your life, because it might not be true. But if you identify with something, you go with that. But how is that helping you? They're not telling you how to help your mentality, how to become better, what to do. They don't tell you none of that. They're just giving you information of things that you might think is happening in your life. It's just weird to me. Beautiful women in and out don't necessarily get along with many women because you attract a lot of men into your space. You think that's what it is? One, and they say to spread love, but the second someone goes against them, they'll time them. Is she as beautiful to you as she is to me? Marcus, what are you saying? Who is as beautiful as you? Is she as beautiful to you as she is to me? I don't know what you're saying. Men are the same way. Men are the same way. When a man goes live and another man comment, they go cursing them out and stuff. It's just weird. Like, you're on YouTube saying whatever. I don't care who comes on my chat saying whatever. I talk to everyone. I'm not gonna go off and telling you all these things and block you and stuff. That's just weird to me. Like, why you do that? Why are you on here if you can't accept that? That people have different opinions. Ali Esther, we meet again. It must be destiny by now. You're meant to be here. Like and subscribe so we can talk about stuff. Ay, Dios mío. There were a lot of people on the live and YouTube kicked all of them out. I don't know what YouTube is doing. And I don't even notice, so it's annoying. A lot of them got that's out. That's why they get so many views. Oh, yeah, I don't want nobody watching me because they're watching my body. I don't know. I'm giving you bad hair days and big shirts. I want you to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I don't want you looking at my body. Bebe, you need to hesitate. What? You need to hesitate. What does that mean? Rashid Ali, hello baby. Hi, Rashid Ali. I need to, but I'm not. Turner Sanctuary, is she gorgeous? How's my taste? I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna look her up. I don't know. How you asking me? I don't know what she looks like. Let me look her up for you. What is it? Turner Sanctuary? Turner's? Hold on, it's loading. This iPad is really slow. I'm gonna tell you, is she cute? That's what you wanna know? Yes. Have you even seen a woman who hangs around a lot of men? Other women hate her. And from my observation, you attract a lot of men, not in a sexual way, but your aura and your being draws them. Yeah, I attract men everywhere. You finally said it. Like and subscribe. Congratulations. Now you are an actual YouTuber. Like and subscribe, guys. To me, it's very dumb because how you don't know that you need to like and subscribe? Like, the people need to tell you that. That tells you how people are just in la la land. Like, you will stay here for an hour watching me talk. You don't like and subscribe, and one day you're like, oh, that girl with the purple hair, what's her name? I would like to see her again. And you can't because you didn't like and subscribe, so you don't even remember my name, so you don't know where to find me. It's really weird. But that tells you your mind sometimes is just so busy that you don't think about things. For a person to have to remind you to like and subscribe is crazy. Yuka, I'm watching you because your nose has me hypnotized. EQB, why you keep calling me Yuka, EQB? I was gonna ask you that the other day. There's a person that calls me Yuka. Why are you calling me Yuka? Can you tell me why you calling me Yuka? Because that's not my name. That's a name that somebody calls me. So every time you say Yuka, all I think is Rashad. So I don't know if you're giving me a compliment or whatever, or you want me to remember Rashad. Because that's a nickname that Rashad gave me. And I would like for him to use that name. Not you, EQB. Every time you say Yuka, I think of Rashad. Are you doing that on purpose or I don't know? Yeah, my nose have you hypnotized. I'm glad something has you hypnotized. Not a real YouTuber until you get a neon sign saying primary healer. A neon sign? What do you mean? What the hell I need a sign for? A sign? Your nails are in our face. Or are they new and you want us to yes them? Just plain. I didn't do my nails just because I talk like this. I haven't done my nails in, as you can see, like a month. Like a month. No, I ain't gonna subscribe. Who are you with the black dot? Because I can't see you're just blank. Like, I don't see a name for you. Okay, Malanga then. Malinga was a cricketer from Sri Lanka. Malanga is a Mexican bullfight. What? We troll our friends who have curly hair with this name, Malinga. What's a Malinga? I thought that was your nickname. No, EQB. The only person who calls me Juka is Rashad. I don't know. He's black and I don't know why he calls me that. Bro, this thing is so slow. I'm trying to see the sanctuary girl, but I don't know what happened. I can't see her. I see her chat. Her chat is like moving, but I don't see her. Oh, she got curly hair. I see her. Wait. Oh my God. I don't know what happened to her chat. I see her channel. I mean, she looks pretty. I see her. She got curly hair, curly black hair, right? Turner's is a unique, relaxing, and fun space where Micos are para cutie, and me spend time going on adventures. We do some gaming together. We go to restaurants and share meals together virtually. I share my life and perspective and my energy with you. I'm also yam up like Thanksgiving. I'm just saying, anyhow, thank you for taking some time to spend time with me. I look forward to. Yeah, but I'm not able to see her. Like, I want to see a video or something. But this iPad is acting retarded. But she looks cute. She got curly hair. I see her. Who else do you think could it be, Carolina? It's Gojo freaking Satori. I don't know. Your little picture is black and you don't have a name. So I don't know. Malinga is South Africa. Is associated with an artist who performs contemporary house music. And despite comic scenery in his music. Okay. Okay. Subscribe to her. She's on live right now. I see she's on live, but this iPad, I don't know why this iPad, this is Catalina's iPad. I don't know. This iPad is like very slow. I am not able to see her. I don't know. I'm trying to see her, but I can't. I don't know. Look. Like, what did she talk about? I don't know. It's really weird. It doesn't want to connect to her. Are you serious? Goyo, now I can see you. I wasn't seeing your picture. I didn't notice the book. What book is that? I bet it's a motivational one. Is that what you're talking about? Or you're talking about this one? Which one are you talking about? No, porque él no lo vienen a buscar todavía.
4:20, no, todavía no está.
Como a las 4:45 que ella viene.
Pero no le está tan lleno el pañal.
¿Por qué que no se, este iPad no se conecta, Catalina? Ellos quieren que yo vea a esta mujer que hace en vivo. Pero no.
No, yo no le mando.
Es como bien al paso. So I see her, she's like, I don't see her. Oh. This her? I can't hear what she's saying though.
Did I say that right?
She's cute.
Thank you, Raindrop.
And she got cat ears too.
Tom, you said you're in Ukraine.
Yo le cambié el wifi, era que estaba con el wifi de abajo, creo.
Where are you from? You have a good day also, Gregory. You leaving, Gregory?
Oh my God, she sounds sweet. She sounds so sweet, and her voice sounds very peaceful. Let me see. Are you serious? Malanga is a root that we Caribbeans eat in our diet. Who is she? EQB, I don't know. It's a girl with her tetas out and she's talking, drinking coffee. Her voice sounds very calming though. I'm gonna check out her channel. I don't know who she is. Turner Sanctuary, but she's cute. And she has like cat ears on. Your internet connection is always buffering, even in your tablet. Yes. This is crazy over here. The purple one. All I know is she fine. I wasn't there long enough for her words. What do you mean? But go see her, Marcus. I made that account to prank people because YouTube don't allow blank names. I did it with some tweaks. Okay. Yes, she's mad fine. She's cute. I see her. She don't like doing her hair like me. She's my kind of people. She's my kind of people. I can't. I hear you say Catalina, and I remember a movie by Zoe Saldana. Catalina or Catalina? Marcus, yes? Who are you talking to in your native language? Oh, Catalina. Teta's out drinking coffee. Yeah, that's how she... Look. You see? Do you see? I'm not making it up. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up? Hi, Arash. How are you? How are you feeling today? Gosha, Soy Saldana is Dominican. Yes. Gosha, I'ma tell Jewelry you on here. On God. Why he can't be here? What happened? You funny as hell. How am I funny? I'm just saying. I hear her talking. She talks very sweet. She has cat ears. Her hair is crazy like mine. I love her already. And she got her tetas out. I don't know if she's drinking coffee or tea, but I'm just saying she's drinking something. That Turner Sanctuary tetas out drinking coffee. She's cute though. Rashad, why are you talking to people about stuff? Like, why are you telling, who you telling, his girlfriend or something that he's here? I don't think I'm selling anything inappropriate for you to be telling on people. She's gorgeous. I should also look her up. What does she do? I don't know. One of you guys told me about her. Was it Marcus? Haha, Rashad. You don't eat malanga? No. Why you say it like that? I say what like that? Malanga is your nickname from me. Malanga. I broke up with Jewelry. Gosha, you know what's funny though? How all you guys know each other. And all you guys are like on YouTube trying to like be intimate with women and play with women. And you guys jump from channel to channel. Like, do you guys all have like are you here like because you want to be better in life, or are you seriously here because she's talking all this stuff and I want to get in her pants? So by the time, like in 10 years, you guys will have all slept with everyone. I mean, whoever lets you. I'm confused how you guys all know each other and how you guys out here like trying to sleep with people on YouTube. I didn't know this side of YouTube. This is weird. Gosha, I'm on the phone with her right now. She said you been a dub. What you do? Shaking my head. LOL, what you do? Shaking my head. What I do? You're saying, Rashad? I'm not on everyone's YouTube trying to sleep with them and sending them pictures of my parts. Rashad. And you seem to know everyone too. You guys have like a little clique. You even have a group chat. Like, bro, I could just picture it. Bro, I just spoke to her. Oh my God, look what she did, bro. Like, you guys do that? It's interesting to see. And on YouTube, it's like, that's interesting. I think it's interesting. He's trolling. I bet even a woman like you being called malanga, that's hilarious. I don't care what people call me. You can call me whatever you like. If he says he's going to call me malanga from now on, now I know. But he's here calling me Juka when Rashad is the one who calls me Juka. It's just weird for him to be calling me that when it's something Rashad calls me. So it's really weird. And you know, one thing that I don't do, Rashad, is go around acting like I'm something I'm not. And I don't go around putting other people down, calling people out of their name, making people feel bad. That's what I don't do. And this is why some people have a messed up life and they keep going in a circle. And you know, their life gets worse by the minute because you can't be out here messing with people like that. Which is good because I like when people mess with me because God shows them some nice things. Bring them down to their knees for being such a interesting person. Yeah, I'm on YouTube for the intimacy. Really, baby? Is that true? Who's trying to sleep with who? Goyo. Goyo, I'm just saying how is how like this group of men, they all know each other. It's just weird. Like you know who's in whose channel and who's chatting with and who's trying to get with who. Like it's just so weird. Marcus, who's trying to sleep with someone on YouTube? I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys know the tea. Sap Goyo. Bebe. Rashad, stop dreaming of Yuka. She's mine. Really, AQB, you really think you can be with me? You too? What is with you guys? You guys think any of you guys on here can be with me? I mean, you can try and waste your time looking dumb. Rashad said you can have her. Nobody can have me. What? What do you mean you can have me? What? Can we keep it positive, Bebe says? That's really funny. Trying to sleep with everyone. I comprehend that American media, hypersexual, everything. So I bet most men on your side are drawn to sex a lot, not meaning to denigrate. It's so funny. They're very lustful and I don't know. They think that a picture of their thing is gonna entice a woman to sleep with them. I don't know. It's just interesting. I could be seriously. You can. I'm good. You're good from Rashad. What can you have? Rashad, you can have something you can't have? Or you try to get something you can't have? Or you thought you was gonna get something? What are we talking about, Rashad? What were you trying to have, Rashad? AQB can have me? Oh. Anybody in the internet can think they can have me. I mean, they can try. I challenge any of you to try and get me. And then post it all over social media when you get to. It's really funny. Chula, what up? How's your day, beautiful? Hi, Big Rex. How are you? I'm good. I'm trolling. AQB. If you know, listen, if you know, well, you can't even say if you know better. I think a person that can see through me would know how I operate. Now, if you're dumb and delusional and you're out here acting like something you're not, and you have a lot of healing to do, and you're just a very low vibrational person, walking around, calling people out of their name, being very negative, and just very low vibrational, you're not going to see anything because you need to work on yourself. So I don't know. I like hip hop, but when I see American hip hop music videos, I get disgusted at how women are. Yeah. These men out here, they think any woman will sleep with anyone. It's just weird. Carolina, Carolina, de mis pensamientos. Yeah, AQB. AQB. Rashad está loco. Rashad. No sé si está un medicamento o algo. ¿Qué le pasa en la cabeza? Pero no está bien. Why can't anyone be with you? Who, with me? Because I'm not looking for anyone or trying to be with anyone. So that's a no. I don't care who you are. I'm not ready for a relationship, especially with a broken person. We're not doing that. I told you on the day, people on short stream are weird. Be careful. People on short streams are weird. What does that mean, Goyo? Mr. Markers, she's delusional. Just let her talk. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Do you guys see that? Rashad's comment. All he does is just talk negative and put people down. I don't know if he's on medication or something really wrong with him. Because I'm trying to understand, but I can't. I don't know. He goes on here just talking stuff, putting people down and stuff. Like, I don't know why he does that. I don't know what he gains from that. Maybe it's like a power thing. Like, he feels he's like above someone or something. I don't know. What, Mr. Marcus? Challenge accepted? You really want to waste your time like that? Don't do that. I'm sure that you could find a whole lot of stuff to do. Then do that. How did the topic change to this? Goyo, because Rashad entered the shot. And Rashad, his energy is so toxic and negative that it turns to this. He knows how to be positive for like 3 seconds. And then he switches. There's like no mental imbalance in his. He's not like always positive or always negative. He goes from positive to negative, and it's just weird. Like, I never seen a person so unstable. It's really weird, but to me, I guess. Just let it happen, Goyo. Women do the same. What do we do the same? Tell me. Carolina, I even love to try to get you and fail. Spent a fortune chasing you and end up just showing you a really good time. A bunch of times. What? Big rest. Boy, it's just a weirdo fact. Ah, shit. Here you go. Lucy, hi. How are you? How are you feeling today? Take it off. What am I taking off, Lucy? I'm a bit sleepy right now. Like I said, it's nighttime in my country. What time you think we should do the live? What time you want to do it tomorrow? Let me know. New York time. He an internet thug in real life. He be hiding in closet. An internet thug. What's an internet thug? What's an internet thug? What is that? What time is it your side right now? It's 4 p.m. 4:35 p.m. So who's an internet thug? That's another thing. You acting like you out here killing people. I'ma do this and I'ma do that and I'm this and I that and I have this and I have that. People that have things don't go around telling people they have things. People don't do that. People don't do that. They don't. And they don't think they're superior than others either. And you know, when you talk on the internet, everybody sees. You're just embarrassing yourself when you say all these things. You're not shaming me. You're not embarrassing me. You're showing everyone who you really are. I'll slap you, but I'm also an internet thug. But what's an internet thug? That you only talk shit on the internet? Is that what you're saying? That's what an internet thug is? Internet thug is someone acts tough on the internet for no reason. He don't belong to you. Okay. Yeah, but why you need to be a thug in any sense? Internet or no internet, there's no reason for it. Like what are you doing? You know, like what are you doing? Like, how is that helping you in any way? How are you making a negative comment under somebody's live or in person or by text or by whatever? How does that help you in any way? Or does that give you some sense of power? It only does when the person care what you're saying. But when the person is looking at you like you have a mental imbalance and you're not okay, everything you say is dismissed. I'm not sure if I'm explaining that correctly. Like, there are some people, I put people in categories, and I can try to help you, talk to you, be positive, be whatever, but if I see you're just, like, let's say a hateful person or a racist, why would you already in that category of you are a hateful racist person? Whenever you call me a Hispanic speak or a Hispanic whatever, right? Some racist stuff, I dismiss whatever you're saying. It doesn't affect me. I don't care for it. And doesn't have any type of anything on me. So you just look dumb and you're embarrassing yourself. And like, why? You're not harming me in any way. You're just looking dumb on internet or wherever you are. Like, I don't understand that, like, really. Goyo, you don't even understand Goyo. I don't know what an internet thug is. Like, he's talking about that you're just in the internet saying stuff. Yeah, I talk shit on the internet, but when I see you in real life, baby, baby, baby. So you're saying people who are coward, they talk a lot of nonsense on the internet, but in real life they run. They're cowards. Yeah, but it doesn't matter where what does that get you? Let's make it this time tomorrow then. It is fine by you. So you want to do a 4 p.m. live? I'm out here playing with my daughter. I did 3 cartwheels. Now I need an ambulance. Really, Marcus? People are weird these days, Chula. I'm here for you. But you got local stalking vibes on here, Chulo. That affects your views. What are you? Exactamente. It affects my views. What, all these crazy people? It's fine. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. If I have local views, no views, whatever views, doesn't matter. For me, it's entertainment. It's like being on chat with a whole bunch of weirdos. It's okay. You learn. And if I don't go through the crazy and the stalkers and the mental imbalanced people, I'm not gonna learn. So I prefer to learn so that way I have the experience. Big Rex. And you're saying it affects my views. I don't care about the views. I don't even know how to use this thing. Like, seriously. To me, it's just very annoying, like, to post videos and edit and all that stuff. Like, I don't like doing all that. I would like to just put videos. If whoever watches it, watches it. If it helps them, it helps them. If it don't, you know what I mean? I don't come on here with the intention of I want 1 million views and I'm gonna be rich and this and that. I don't think money is the drive for me to do this because obviously, well, you guys don't know, but I don't really. I'm not out here thinking I need this money and I need to work hard to get views. That's not my intention, and I hope that's not what I give out. No, I understand what internet thug means. I didn't understand the part who's trying to sleep with whom and who's making groups. No, I'm just saying, like, all these men, they all know each other, and it's just so weird. And they all, like, in different women's channel doing different stuff, and it's just, like, I'm wondering if they have a group chat and they just on that group chat talking shit about women that are on live. I mean, what you guys should be doing is, how can I help others? Let me make a video about whatever it is that you want to talk about. Maybe you can help other people who are not okay right here. Because I think men need leaders and people who talk. I can't talk much about men because I'm trying to understand. Like, for example, like self-love. The way I show myself self-love is not the same way you guys do it. I had a live about that, so it's interesting. You ever thought about doing a podcast, Carolina? I have thought about having a podcast, bebé, but I'm not ready for that yet. Like I said, I am right now in healing mode. I am healing myself. I am, changing my perspective on a lot of things. I'm looking at life a little differently, and I'm not ready to start a podcast. I would love to do a podcast for people to come and share their story, their struggles, and how they overcame them. But I'm not ready for that. I'm not just going to start something just because. I started doing the YouTube lives because I wanted to understand YouTube a little more and the community and the people that are here. Which every live, like in the morning lives and the evening lives, there's different type of people and people that think very differently. And I've met a lot of people, different type of people, motivating people, people of different cultures and backgrounds and countries, people that need a lot of mental health and are definitely not okay. So I'm just learning with this, with this entertaining in YouTube. I'm learning how people think and the things they say and just the community of YouTube in general. Fener, how are you? Hi, Holly. How are you? How are you feeling today? Hold on. Who sent to women on YouTube? Let's not talk about that, baby. You should know. If you're probably part of the group chat of the trolls or something. It's possible if they all come to your channel at the same time. How are you gonna call men pursuing you a waste of time? It's a waste of time right now because I'm not dating anyone. I don't care who it is. I'm not dating anyone. I'm not into dating anyone right now. We could be friends. We could get to know each other. You want to go out to eat? We could do that. You want to go to the park? Let's ground together. We could do that. But then once you start doing that with men think you want to sleep with them. And that's not my intention. Even though I tell them, just because I'm going out to eat with you, going to the park or whatever, does not mean I want to sleep with you. For some reason, men don't think that's true. And, I will hate for anyone to fall in love with me and get heartbroken. Even because I'm telling you, I'm not looking or ready for a relationship. You don't understand what I'm saying? So I'm saying it's a waste of time. You can't tell me, I had a man. I had a man who I told that to, because I don't be going out with people. If I don't love you, if I don't feel your vibe, if I don't like you like that, I'm not, no, please give me a try. No. At the end, by treating him like a friend, he fell in love and he broke his own heart because I don't understand. People are weird. And I don't want to be mean and dismiss you, but I'm telling you, I'm not looking for a relationship or I'm not ready for one. I mean, maybe I meet someone and I fall in love with them the same day. To God be the glory. I would love to meet that guy and I fall in love with them. There's nothing I could do because now I'm in love with a person. I'm going to try to be with them, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm really guarding my heart right now. I should be in your podcast anytime that you're ready for it. I would like to do a podcast and do it like in different countries and stuff. And just find people who share their stories. You are an angel. You're so nice, Fenid. Put me in your life. I can't put you on my live because I'm not doing this through StreamYard. I'm doing it through regular YouTube. EQB. All men want to build a family, but most men take time to be responsible. That's what you have to learn about us. It takes time for a man to be responsible. Baby, why you rolling your eyes? I'm fucking great. Ha ha ha. Really, Ollie? I love your energy that you're fucking great. I'm seriously offended. I was raised by and around women. My granny will roll in her grave. About what, baby? What are you talking about? I don't know how I became a topic. I know Gosha and we have a mutual friend. So I don't know what's going on, but okay. Rashad, baby boy. A lot of love to you, Rashad. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of hugs and love. You need a lot of love. You need a lot of love. Smother you so much in love that you can probably need to heal yourself. You'll be forced to heal yourself because you won't have any option. I wish I could place people like in an energetic bubble of love so they could drown in love and maybe change. I don't know. I don't know how to do some things, you know? I can't force a person. Carolina, I'm okay if we never sleep together. I still think you're awesome. All right, Marcus, thank you. Guess who got drunk without a beer? You, Ollie? How did that happen? Rashad thinks that you're helping him means he's going to sleep with you. Rashad thinks that you helping him means he's going to sleep with you. EQB. I don't know how me being a nice person turns into a she wants me. I want to give you a hug. Oner from Russia. How are you? How are you feeling today? You're a beautiful woman, Carolina. You don't need me to tell you that. You aren't my type though. I like gorditas. Really? You like gorditas? That's fine. I don't need to be liked by everyone, and I'm not here for anyone to like me. I want you guys to share your story, you know, give me your opinion on things. We can talk about things. We can do our healing together. Like I told you, I'm healing, and I'm always healing because, you know, this life is a constant working on yourself. It is. It's a constant working on yourself, and I will never stop working on myself. Bye, everyone, in Carolina. See you tomorrow and probably on another live. Maybe the grace of God continues to strengthen you. Okay, Real P, I'll be here tomorrow to go on live with you. I make sure to go on StreamYard so that you can join me. LOL. Okay, guys, this is Rashad. I gotta say it's Rashad because I need you guys. Whatever he writes, right? Because he thinks the things that he tells me affect me somehow. And me reading them out loud, no one on YouTube, they would just block him or skip over whatever he says. And he knows that anyone that comes on here, I read all their comments one by one. And I respond. But I don't want you to, I don't want anyone to feel like, oh my God, I call her fat or ugly, or I call her that her hair is ugly, and I'm like crying in bed because that's, as soon as you say things, I dismiss what you say if it's not good. I want you to, understand that. You're obsessed with telling people what they need. Focus on yourself. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I'm obsessed. Let's read that again. This is from Rashad Adams. You're obsessed with telling people what they need. Focus on yourself. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Have a good life. I'm always having a good life because ya se va. Aprodésalo.
Yo no, yo nunca los entrego, nada, prenda.
¿Cómo que no?
Que si estamos
Give me a second. Give me a second, guys.
Ya vamos, mamá. Sí, ya llegó la mamá.
Ah,
Ya llegó la mamá, vea. Ya llegó mami.
¿no te quieres ir? Oh my God.
Ya llegó mami.
¿No tengo coche?
No, no tengo coche.
Maybe he don't want to leave. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo lo estoy sacando y se me tiró en el piso. What happened? Ay, no, no te lo he llenado. Okay. Okay. Gracias, Catalina. Ay, a usted como que le hace falta un cosa. A usted como que le hace falta un bebé. Claro, le hace falta un bebé. Anyways, let's get back to, what was I saying? So I love telling people what they need and I need to focus on myself. My question to Rashad is, why is he on my live? Why are you always commenting? Why are you always having these negative things to say? Why, if it bothers you so much? Because I only say things to the people that want to hear them. Because the people that want to hear them are here. Whomever don't want to hear me, they could always go to another channel. But you're always here and you're always trying to say negative things. You're always trying to tell me what I'm doing that you don't like. But that's what I'm doing. How is something that I'm doing affecting you in any way? Are you not paying your rent because of me this month? Anything that I'm saying affecting you? Tell me, is there anything that I'm doing that's affecting you in any way? Because I'm out here not focusing on myself, according to you, because that's your opinion. How is that affecting you personally in your life? And why are you here? Is my question. Because trust me, I watch a lot of YouTube channels. I do not go on anyone's channel if I don't identify or if I don't like their channel. That's just weird. I drank mouthwash and soap. Oli, why would you do that? 3 times is not. Ay, Dios mío, Catalina, ¿te moriste?
Perdón, el like.
¿Usted estaba yendo a Rashad?
Yo escuché a Yuka Rashad y yo, ay,
No, sí, él siempre está en mi live. Que a mí que deje de estar diciéndole a la gente lo que ellos necesitan y que me enfoque en mí.
bloqueado.
So Rashad. It's just, what folks.
Bloqueado.
Yeah, thank you, Jeremy. What folks hype it up to be, I honestly don't enjoy it. Really, Marcus? Well, I'm sorry you feel like that. Goyo, you saw what she said? Why do you do that? Oli, that's buddies slapped. What's buddy slapped? Bebe, I don't know what you're saying. Yes, Goyo. Oli, that's not nice. Why are you doing that? What do you animate, Oli? I'm offended. You think I was sending on YouTube. I don't get down like that. Not for free. Oh, you guys charge too? God damn. Marcus, what are you saying? Y'all talking about me? Who needs a baby? Catalina needs a baby. Carolina, good morning. Hi, Dilbert. How are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm doing well. Actually, I'm very well rested. I was able to go ground at least for a few minutes. And I feel amazing. I do. My voice sounds like a little weird, but Jeremy, yeah. If I find the right person, Jeremy. You left for a few minutes. Oli, well, welcome back. I'm good. And good to see you live. Yeah, I've been on here for a minute. It was a very juicy conversation today. Also, I animate my OCs, but I don't post anything yet. Yeah, baby, how are you? Y'all charge too? Who charge? For what? Goyo, this name shall not reach my friends by any mean. Unbelievable. What's unbelievable, bebe? Bebe, you're like talking halfway. You're not saying the full thing. I don't, I think the human mind is just something very interesting. And I sometimes don't have the answers. Like if a person has anxiety, a person is depressed, I can send them to read books that will help them and motivate them. If you're going through a situation and I went through that, I can tell you how I overcame it. You can try it to see if that works. But I cannot make you do something. I cannot make you see my point of view. There is no way I can do that. Where's Nono? Catalina wants a baby. Nono's working. He's usually don't go on the lives in the morning. Hey, Nono is not to be spoken of. Yeah, no, Nono's working. He gets out at 3. I don't know what time is it over there, but you generalize men, Carolina. That ain't right. Who am I generalizing, bebe? I don't generalize anyone. The thing is that the way that some people hear things, a person who always takes something I say the wrong way has problems, need to check themselves. Because it's not possible that out of all this conversation, what you get from me is that all men, all men. When have I said all men? So I don't know, your listening skills is not okay. Is not being in love better than being in love? Why then just dismiss the possibility? Is not being in love better than being in love? Why then just dismiss? What are you talking about, Marcus? Hi, Carlos. How are you? How are you feeling today? I don't understand what you're saying, Marcus. I'm feeling dizzy reading chat. I don't know what the... Rashad came in here and he messed up the whole chat, the whole vibe. That's how low vibrating people be. They so strongly low vibrating that in a positive conversation and chat, they just come and shake everything up. I don't know. Carolina explained things according on what men say, so she doesn't generalize. I don't generalize. I talk based on my experience, and I keep saying that. I talk based on my experience, and I always say the same thing men do, women do the same thing. You will never hear me say, oh, no, only men do this, or only women do. I don't know. I don't do that. Ducky Man is absent today. He actually went on my live last night. He talked, and EQB was being loud and talking a lot. So I didn't read his comment, and I guess he thought I was ignoring him and he left. But Glitch is somewhere. He probably thinks that I'm mad at him or something. I'm not mad at anyone. Everyone has the right to express themselves. But EQB last night, when we went on live, he was so hype. Just so hype and talking. When he goes off, you can't turn him off. You have to he needs to be stopped. For you to understand, because he will literally jump from one story to another and won't stop. Right? Marcus, you said it's a waste of time to pursue you because you are not ready for it. Does love move on its time or yours? I think love move on its time. I think God's timing. Whatever God wants to do, I think he's going to do. And I trust the process. But I'm just telling you to just why. Don't waste your time. Because I don't think anyone here on YouTube has a time of a day with me. No. No. Especially after talking with a guy for 3 minutes will tell me enough about them. You will automatically be put in the no category. Dilbar, we can agree on that. Men and women are equally shady. They are, baby. You will never hear me say that a woman is doing whatever and a man and that all men and the all, because that's not true. I don't generalize anything at all. And we all need healing and we all need to work on ourselves. But the important thing is for you to actually work on yourself. If you don't work on yourself, that's where the problem is, because you're not moving forward. You're just going to keep, doing the lessons over and over and over and over and over again. That's all. Someone's trying to sleep with someone making groups, someone have negative vibrations, someone is high on face wash, making animations. I don't know what to say anymore. What, Goyo? And he showed his face. No, Glitch hasn't shown his face. Who? EQB? EQB didn't show his face. You're talking about EQB? EQB says he's too rich to show his face. Is that what you said, EQB? EQB said he's too rich to show his face. But then he said that he doesn't have 50,000 in his account. He also said he lives in a raggedy neighborhood. And he also said he drives like a Hyundai. But then he's rich and he don't want people seeing him. I don't know. I sometimes try to understand, but I don't. And I don't even try to. I just listen to people. I don't try to rationalize anything because a lot of stuff don't make sense. Please do live a little bit earlier, because once you do it at 10, I'm already sleepy. Like in New York time, EQB, that's what you're saying? Never is in 28 minutes. What are you saying, Ollie? Chloe Brayley could be in love with me right now. I'd be like, nah. Marcus, you clearly said here how you hate all women and how all women are terrible and how we're not capable of loving anyone and how we marry and not... women marry and they don't love the person, and women marry... I don't know. You said a lot today, Marcus. I'm a little confused. Oh my God, here we go, Rashad. Seems like you want to talk today, Rashad. Why you don't focus on yourself, Rashad? Why are you here, Rashad? Remember, I should be focusing on myself. Not being on here, but you're constantly here. And I'm here for you. I'm here for you, Rashad. Out of all people, I just go live to talk to you. Because you need me. You do. And that's why you're here. And it's okay. You're going to fight and turn and twist. It's okay. You will heal slowly. So let's hear what Rashad has to say. To say I'm hating on you out of all people when I used to talk to you all day, every day, is crazy. Listen to this. Rashad Adams says, to say I'm hating on you out of all people when I used to talk to you all day, every day, and every night. You forgot to add. People switch up and and project what they want. She plays victim a lot too. What else do I do, Rashad? Everybody wants to hear the tea. Come on. Anything else, Rashad, you would like to say? Everybody deals with pain differently. That's very true, but I don't think that you cursing people and being negative and putting people down, you shouldn't be around people if you can, because you could do your healing by yourself. People channel pain differently. I understand that, but you can't lash out on everybody. Go outside and just put everybody down and make everybody feel bad because of what you're feeling. I think that's not okay. Hold up. What's wrong with driving a Honda? Baby, there's nothing wrong with, it's not a Honda. He said a Hyundai. I don't know, some other stuff he said. I don't know how to say it. But I'm just saying that he contradicts himself. EQB is talking about, that he's very rich. That's why he can't show his face. But then he's saying that he doesn't live in a good neighborhood, and he doesn't drive a nice car. What else he said? He doesn't have money in his bank account. Like, he don't have money. So he's like contradicting himself a million times last night, and I was just like, what? So I don't know what to say. You are in the same dilemma as me. Nothing is making sense at this point. This is what I'm telling you, Goyo. It's crazy. Y'all hear the delusion? I need her. You do. You need healing. That's why you're here, and it's okay, Rashad. You need me, pero where your mind goes when I say you need me, you're probably thinking sexually. You're probably thinking money-wise. You're probably thinking some other stuff. I'm talking about healing. I'm talking about that the things that I do, like meditating, grounding, and things like that, journaling. By you being here and just listening to it every day, even though you're kicking and screaming and you don't want to heal, and you're literally fighting the healing. That's what you're doing. Maybe you watch me so much that one day you're like, you know what? Let me do or try some of the stuff this crazy girl is talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the way your immature mind is thinking, Rashad. When you say you need me, you're probably thinking, I don't know, I can give you money or something. That's not what I'm talking about. We're not mentally, we're not the same, Rashad. I don't know how to explain it to you. The way I see things is not the way that you see things. And for you to see things the way I see them, you have a lot of growing up to do. A lot. But that comes with time. I mean, I think that by the time you're 40, you're going to be an amazing man. It's just that you got to go through these things right now so that you can learn. Sharpen your mind a little bit. Brandon, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? What's going on? Not much going on. We're talking about relationship and people and men and all kinds of stuff. You say, I say all women. Yeah, you say that you yourself never say all men. Give me that too. I never say all women. Now you're not. But at the beginning of the live, Marcus, you were really, everyone in the chat was like, what are you talking about? Because you were really into like, spill the tea. Let's do it. Then post the link. What link? I can't post it on here, Rashad. I don't have, how would I explain? Let me see. No, I can't add you because I'm not on StreamYard. I'm going on, this live is through YouTube. And YouTube, unless you, wait, what did Rashad erase? Rashad, what did you erase? So you can't spill the tea right now. I didn't go on live with StreamYard because I didn't think of bringing people live. I was just doing my regular morning thing. But the conversation got juicy. I mean, I should do my lives on StreamYard all the time because it was very interesting today. Brandon, trying to process that myself. Rashad, you're delusional when you call her my woman or my baby. Thank you, EQB. See? Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I think I should sleep now. Good night, Goyo. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. This was very fun. Rashad Adams. Here we go. I mean, at least he makes the chat very juicy and entertaining. You know, I must say, juicy entertainment. Well, he said, by having a sense of humor, I know she's not mine. The fuck? Your sense of humor, Rashad, is very, very interesting. Your sense of humor is calling people out of their name. Your sense of humor is putting people down. Your sense of humor is with the intention to make a person feel bad. That's not a sense of humor. You can't say, I don't know, you a hoe, ha 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 ha, it was just a joke. I mean, for me, I don't play around, so it's different, but I'm older and not young and immature. But those things are, I don't play around. Those things are not funny. I will never call people, like curse people out of their name and then be like, I'm joking. Those are not things to joke with, Rashad. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. See you tomorrow, Goyo. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night. I wish I had patience like that. Crystal, you have patience like what, Crystal? Well, I hope you heal at least enough to be loved one day. Oh, well, you know, I'm going to have love one day. It's just that right now, I don't want to right now. I want to travel. I want to have fun. I want to see different cultures. I don't want to right now. You are a very caring person. Oh, thank you, Crystal. So you're saying that you wish you had the patience that I have? You know that actually today that you mentioned that, Crystal. Oh my God, this chair. I was writing something that has to do a lot with that. I was writing in this book. Let me see if I could read it. Oh, it actually goes with that, Crystal. I'm gonna read it just for you. I'm gonna show my face in Discord. You gonna show me your face? Okay. Where do you want to travel, host? Hey, Steven. I want to go to India. I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to the Cherry Blossom Festival. Where else I want to go? I want to go to a lot of places to see the culture and stuff. Those things for me are interesting. But listen, Crystal, today I was writing things down, and it says, you need to act as if nothing bothers you. You need to act as if nothing bothers you. If you let it get under your skin, you are giving away your power. So if you let someone says, get under your skin or get you upset, you're giving away your power. When you look at things this way, when someone tells you something, you need to control your emotions, the way that you feel, and not react to it. Because you're giving away your power when you do that. The most unshakable people don't have less problems. They just control how they react, or they just master how they react. So the most unshakable people don't have less problems, right? They just master how they react. You understand what that means? So you need to act as if nothing is bothering you, so that you can stop feeling trapped. Detach yourself. Detach your emotions from external circumstances. So you need to detach your emotions from external circumstances. Like what people say or things that happen to you, you shouldn't let those things rile you up. Maintain your inner peace. You need to walk with unshakable confidence. Just because somebody, if you feel smart, just because somebody's calling you dumb, don't dumb yourself down. Walk around. You are the smartest person. Why I can't talk? You are the smartest person. And walk with confidence. Don't let nothing, because it's a lot of haters, a lot of people who they're struggling, mentally, whatever, and it bothers people to see how well you're doing, or how stable, or how you're able to control your emotions. It really bothers people, because people call you out of your name and do all these things. They just do that to feed off of you. That's all. They feed off of you, feeling important. Oh my God, I made her feel bad. Oh my God, I told her she's dumb. Oh my God, I'm smarter than her. Don't give people that power and that satisfaction. Don't do it. It says true power is to remain unaffected. So the true power is to remain unaffected. What you think, you become. If you constantly react, you give away your power. But if you don't react, I don't know what I wrote. I'm trying to read what I wrote. Oh, it says if you don't react, the world will bend to your will. That's what it says. And it says if you control your mind, you'll be able to control your reality. So you need to control your mind and you'll be able to control your reality. That's what I was writing today. Just that you asked that, Crystal. The whole armor of God is found in Ephesians 6:10-20. Some people live to see miserable and do anything. Yeah, some people are just miserable, they hurt, and they just want to go around lashing out on people and hurting others. I mean, I don't understand it, but with this, nothing bothers you. The attack of the enemy is stay in his path. Yes, it's Stephen, that's true. The armor of God. With this, you're saying with the armor of God, nothing bothers you. The attack of the enemy is stay in his path. That's very true. It is. It's like a lot of people, they just come on here saying a bunch of stuff, like trying to get me out of character. I don't do out of character. Unless, there's a woman naked on YouTube Live. What? Like seriously? I thought YouTube would block stuff like that. I'm extra nice to those who lash out I might show them the only kindness they've seen that day. And you should, because there's a lot of broken people out here. But you know, it gets to a point, like I don't know how to explain it. Like if you're just constantly attacking me and saying all these things, trying to get me out of character, trying to make me feel, I guess, the pain that you have inside, you're not going to. But it's like, why you keep trying? Because one day I might come out of character. I'm not gonna do that. Not me. I'm not gonna give you my power. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. White tea, Noah. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? Isn't everyone broken at some point? Everyone. Everyone is broken at some point, Marcus. Everyone. That's what I'm saying. There's no such thing as women this, men this. We're all going through a journey, and we go through a bunch of stuff, and we all learn in different ways, and a lot of different things happen to us. But all that is just to mold us into the person that we need to be. You know? We all broken at some time. Like I told you a year ago, I was really broken. But you see, my brokenness, I didn't go out and lash on people and curse people and no. I told you what I did. I took a chair and I sat in my backyard barefoot with my coffee in hand, facing the sun every day for a whole month, talking to God. I was questioning him. I'm like, why am I going through this? I'm muted. Can you hear me? Am I muted still? I'm muted because you were calling me on Discord, EQB. Why you did that? I think when I get a call or something, I become muted. Can you hear me now? Stop calling me through Discord. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? It's Steven. Are you able to hear me? Jeremy, can you hear me? What is he talking about? He can't hear me. Yes, you can hear me. I don't know what is EQB. EQB is going to call me through Discord, interrupt the live. I go mute and then he's like, I can't hear you. Why are you calling me through Discord? So do you not hear, Marcus, what I said about being broken? I'm dead. That I have to repeat all that. I went to a church and it seemed they would want you broken down and hurt them. They will try building you up, but problem is they broke you with their mockery, so you moved on. A lot of people will break you and then mock you. A lot of people do that. Are you familiar with the history of America? White folks totally hate plug folks for no reason. Propaganda is powerful. Women are suffering from propaganda now. I don't want to read your lips, so you won't hypnotize me with them. Enough with your nose. AQB. Marcus, did you hear my whole speech? I think you didn't. I think you didn't hear me. That I just said about broken people. We're all broken at some point. But it's the way that you handle, how you're broken. AQB, I think it's your internet because everybody else can hear me. But I don't know if you heard me, AQB. You disrupted the live. I guess when people call me, the live is disrupted and that's what the craziness goes on. I need to do the lives from like a laptop. I need a laptop. He's gonna call me on Discord and then he's gonna be like, oh, why you muted? You interrupted the live. I can't. In our culture, we touch noses to honky. Really, Steven? There you go, AQB. With your big nose. You can just go like this with your nose and the other person, and it's called honky. I didn't know that. Ay, Dios mío. AQB, I don't know what to tell you. I think that's gonna be all for this live. I can't really talk. I've been on here too long, I will say. I'm gonna do the live tomorrow morning. Or maybe in the evening sometime. But I like to do it in the morning because the morning people be missing me. I'm gonna try to do it in the morning. But I'm gonna get off of here. It's an acknowledgement to the breath of life. Really, Steven? I think that's cute. I think when I have a boyfriend, I'm gonna do that. I might leave him with no air. But I'm gonna do it. But you know what, AQB? I'd never seen my nose as being big until you mentioned it. Now I look and I'm like, damn, my nose is cute and round and big for sure. I love it. I think I love my nose more now. Can I go on live at 9 p.m. for what? You wanna join AQB? You just go on the live. Like you don't breathe. You just like, I'm gonna see if I go live tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. You know what? I can't go live tomorrow. You know what I gotta do? I have jury duty tomorrow. At 9, from 9 to 5 or something. My nose is not big, Jeremy. My heart is. Yeah, apparently people are confusing my heart with my nose. I think that's what it is, Jeremy. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I actually love that song. You know, one time I cried so much with that song. My heart was hurting, man. I look back and I'm like, some things in our cultures are cool. Other things are just demonic. Being a Christian, I can't see that now. Really? It's Steven? I think in every culture, there's good and there's bad. It depends, you know, how you see things and what you do. We're going to finish the last night's topic. Really, AQB, but you want to finish the last night topic? But are you going to breathe when you talk? Because you just go on and on and on and on. And I have to acknowledge the people that are in the chat and they're participating. And you don't let me read even the comments because you have no stop button. King on YouTube, how are you feeling today? You're allowed to skip jury duty. No, I'm not because I skipped it 3 times. I skipped jury duty 3 times. I don't have any more chances. I need to go. I don't even know what the purpose of jury duty is. Like, why do they make people do that? That should be voluntary. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I hope you enjoyed this live. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you the next time. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, I have jury duty tomorrow, so I don't know. I might go live early in the morning. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see how I feel. Maybe on my way. Maybe on my way to jury duty. Maybe I do a live. You skipped 3 times and there's no warrant for your arrest? No, because I called them. They're annoying. Like, why are you bothering me? I don't want to go over there and sit. I'm pretty sure I go and I sit there and I find some lady or someone who's going to tell me their life story and how they need help with whatever, because that's the story of my life. But here I go. Yes, it's Steven. I'll see you guys maybe later. Thank you for joining me. I have to get off of here. Bye.